Hello. Hello. Wait, I know what's going on. There we go. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. How is everybody? We are once again in Pokopia, where I'm flip-flopping. I was working on my city for like my pallet town area, and we were doing that, and it's looking great. And then I'm like, well, also my single player areas other than this town could use some work. And the Skylands has just been kind of there, just haunting me. I have a lot of it set up. Most of the infrastructure and everything is built. Most of the structures are built. Now I need to like decorate it. That's the plan. Today we're going to be decorating the Skylands. Hello. So I see on Twitch, Mountain Rose and Jennifer Lynn. Jennifer Wynn's on a watch streak. Hello. And then welcome everybody on YouTube. Pink Paw Pal and Lizzie, how's it going? Thanks for modding. AJ, how's it going? Charlie, Water Monarch. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. It should be fun. It should be chill, and then we'll probably do it again tomorrow, depending on how we go today. I think we get it to level 10 today, honestly. But yeah, gonna be a fun couple days of Pokopia, maybe even more. Who knows? Let's jump in. I'm going to change my layout here real quick before I forget. Let's see. So it is in here, and we need this one. There we go. And then we got to open up Twitch chat. Which is somewhere. Stand by. There. Okay, once folks chat more, it'll be up there. Okay, cool. So, some cool stuff. So if you remember, you have access to our members Cloud Island. And one of the members was like, "Hey, you can get the beams. They're like the iron beam recipes." And I'm like, "That's such a good idea. I'm so glad that it's over there. I want to go grab that." And I forgot. I'm like, oh crap, I forgot. Well, today I was in luck because they gave me the Iron Beam recipe set. It's like they knew. And this one too. And yes, I have the red outfit. I found Red's outfit while I was on a treasure island, a dream island. So I've been wearing this and I like it. And you saw it in the video, but I got this new hairstyle at some point as well. So I feel like I'm dressed how, really what I thought the default outfit would be, honestly. Looks cool. Thank you. I thought it looked awesome. So anyway, we're going to go to, well, first I'm going to go to Stone's Throw to like organize my inventory a little bit. And then we're going to take a quick tour of the Skylands. I'm going to probably go back to Stone's Throw to figure out what I should bring. We'll go to Stone's Throw, we'll grab a whole bunch of stuff, and hopefully we won't have to go back and forth. Crafty Gamer, how's it going? One thing I don't get is you actually have a comfort level. The game will tell me that Ditto's comfort level is. No, I will determine my comfort level is. No, what I like about that, though, for real, is other Pokemon have likes and dislikes. And as far as I can tell, Ditto doesn't really have them. So in a way, you are determining your comfort level because it's like anything you put in your house moves the needle, right? Like if I go to the Pokedex and I find Ditto, favorites none, ideal habitat bright. Even the ideal habitat being bright is kind of funny to me, but you can kind of do whatever you want, which is nice. That gives me a little bit more freedom to kind of feel like I can decorate however. So in a way, yeah, you kind of are determining your comfort level because whatever you put in your house will just kind of go towards it. I guess the only thing you can go wrong with is not having a bright habitat. I can't ask myself my comfort level and find out what I want. I will determine what I want. But I don't understand. You are you. So just what do you want? Just put it in there. Are you disassociating from your Ditto character? I suppose that's the only explanation. Ditto likes hoarding. Yeah. Likes hoarding. Dislikes not hoarding. All right. I need... Gosh. I just need stuff. I think the humidifier is technically a toy. No, it's decoration. Okay. And then we got some plants. I'm going to have to grab plants too, but I don't know what I want to use yet. Got a prefab or two I gotta put away. I got my inflatable pseudo-wudo, which is pretty fun.
Ditto likes identity theft,
What if I want nothing? Just a big old empty space. Okay, that's fair. See, that's a good argument. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. It's, you know, you can't have an empty space. That's just that. That's not allowed. Okay. Yeah, this does feel like something where I'm gonna, no matter what, have to come back and forth. I can only hold so much. I try to start these streams with my inventory sorted, but I've been kind of playing a little bit here and there on my single-player world, and it's been getting neglected. So, okay. Let me now move stuff up here. Let's open up this, and let's grab one of everything for Bubble Buddy. Like that. Oh, I'm only grabbing literally one of everything. I'm hitting the wrong button. Probably didn't need that. Oh well. Here, put that back. Okay. Yep. Good. Some doors center with a 2-wide path, while others center with a 3-wide path. I'm going batty. At least they gave us options. At least some doors center with certain things. It could have been so much worse, right? Oh, this is seaweed food, and this is seaweed obtained through a special method. Oh, oops, okay. I gotta put this down and pick it up. There we go. So is seaweed just food? I'm putting it in the wrong place. Okay. So everything I need to craft things is there. And now we get to decide, well, what are we going to do? So we're decorating a city. We're decorating a lot of office buildings and stuff. And so I figure we want to just grab a lot of that stuff, you know, just office-y stuff. Plants, of course. Let's see. I have a toilet. A toilet. Boxes. And this thing. And this thing. And that thing. And a ceiling fan. And... maybe this stuff could be cool. Maybe we'll take the humidifier and some trash. Love us some trash. All right. Some crates. Okay, that's a lot of decorations. Relaxations. I actually don't know what I'm going to do for this. I don't really have like a ton right now. And then I have these, which are just like, yeah, we got some curtains and random items like that. I might grab like this stuff. Maybe it becomes useful somewhere. I have some stuff you put on things. Well, you know what? Grab it. And lighting? Oh, yeah. What kind of lights we're going to use out there? Probably the chic street light. I'll probably use a lot of those. And then these could be useful somewhere. And we might use this somewhere. Everything else I'll just have to craft. Started a new playthrough on a second profile. I'm still checking dailies on my main file and doing stuff, but yeah. You started a second playthrough already? I've been tempted to like go into my other profile and actually play through, but I've held off. I just completed the first Pokemon Center and then I've left it. All right. I think we're off to a good start here with things that we can decorate with, but obviously we're gonna be doing a lot of crafting. Like a lot of crafting. So, Stacy, how's it going? Welcome. The berry lamps are awesome. Yeah. It's, on the second file, I got a couple recipes I never got on my main. Yeah, see, isn't that frustrating, though? that would frustrate me. I want to, like, be almost finished with this one before I, like, actually play another one. Because when I visit the Members Island, the Cloud Island, I do it with this character, even though this character doesn't technically own that island. Ooh, habitat info. And honey. I never know when you can, like, pick up the jars by sucking in and when you have to, like, go and talk to the flowers. Who's this? Oh, it's Score Bunny's final evolution. This scream is something. Well, look, I mean, we can lockers and stuff. That we're kind of making this one. We almost made this habitat by accident. Cinderace, yeah. Oh my gosh, they just took my minecarts. Did you see that? They just vanished. I looked over here and they were gone. Someone just took them. What if I wanted those? What if I was like anticipating them being here because I needed to go to the city? I think this game, you're just not supposed to leave minecarts out. I think that's the deal. Like, don't do that. I was rewatching your last stream VOD. Have you tried using the sloped tent roofs for your awning? I don't have them, but that's really a really good idea. Man, I want them. No one. Well, no, I can't say that. Somebody did offer them, and I didn't take them up on it. But yeah, maybe that's something I can get in the near future. All right. Well, let's go to the Skylands. We need to get the Skylands to level 10. I'll show you. I logged in today for a little bit while I was setting up, and I was in the Skylands. And as soon as I came there, it's like, oh, your environment level went up. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything over here at all. It just went up. My Pokemon use their own minecarts when riding the rails. How did they take yours? I feel like they just took mine, unless I'm wrong. It could have been a Pokemon riding the rails on its own, and my minecarts are just at the train station. Oh. So yeah, all these new gathering things I'm getting, because it just, the environment level just went up. All right, well, let's head over. I did, when I was playing off camera, actually, I did do something. I moved Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee into this house. And I moved these two here for a very specific reason. One, because I feel like they make good roommates because they like a lot of the same stuff. So I made them this little dojo, if you will. And two, because they both trade. And I have a Pokemon Center and a mart really close by. And I thought it'd be nice to have trading Pokemon within striking distance. So that when I go to those places, I can actually trade. So we'll see if one of them is at the mart. The Pokemon take them in, at times, bits of track. They take the tracks? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that room came out really nice. I like it too. I was kind of conflicted for a while, but the more I've looked at it, the more I'm like, yeah. All right, we're level 8. So 10 is not going to be like that difficult. Maybe. That'll be a fun clip. Grab some coins. Look at that. I'm doing okay with money. I got my stamps today, by the way. Check this out. So I did okay on the stamps, the pretty normal ones. And then today, the first one gives me is Mew. I'm like, awesome. This is going to be a very good week. My pallet town is looking very neat. I got the 8-room apartment building, fountain, cafe, concert stage, and even a hot spring area. Nice little neighborhood. That's awesome. Oh, man. You should share some pictures in Discord. That sounds awesome. All right. We do have some stuff we can buy. What is that? Is that just a counter? Okay. I guess I'll just buy this. What should I use to buy it? Oh, it's only 1,000? I do have some decorations. I have a lot. You know what I have a lot of are these. So we can drop off some of these. Definitely don't want to do stone. I have a lot of concrete. There we go. Marshall, how's it going? You can use community boxes to crush berries. I believe it has to be like right next to their habitat. Yeah, that's true. I think you need a sign in front of the other door like you have here. This one? Oh, you're saying this sign means somebody's inside. Yeah, I didn't put that there. That's them. But you're right. You're right. Whenever someone's in here, there's a sign, which is nice of them to do. I got to get used to looking for that because it's nice to not suffer a loading screen if you don't have to. Oh, I found Greninja. Still a lot of work to do here. Like, it's not, this area is not perfect by any means. Oh, I love this music. But it's getting to a point where I could consider it done. Now I have all the recipes I need to rebuild this tower, so I'm probably going to do that at some point. Maybe even today. Let's just see how decorating goes. We're going to focus our decorating efforts on the big city. It's a pain to get pictures on my phone. I can send them to my phone, but my phone can get confused and act like I'm trying to connect to the internet. Oh, right. Yeah, I used to use Twitter to, like, get my pictures from my Switch to my computer, and then they got rid of the integration, and also I stopped using Twitter. So then I just used OBS. Literally, I just take screenshots from OBS of my screenshots on my Switch. They're all gonna have stuff for me because this is my, like, recycling center. I like how they're like, sorry for the wait. I didn't ask for any paper. You just happen to have paper. Oh, here we go. There's so much stuff. Iron ore. I don't know why it's not easier to get pictures on the Switch. I like they made it so complicated for no reason. Yeah. Alright. I can too, but it's a pain because I can't use Twitter anymore, and I will not get Facebook. You don't get Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, just don't get it. If you're already stuck there, you're stuck there. But if you don't need to be stuck there, save yourself the headache. We need to make some more power, I'm just now realizing, too, because we're going to be powering a lot of lights, and that's going to kill our generators, which we have not very many of. So the goal was to take this farm building and make it generate power, but I never finished it. So actually, we should start here. I already have the water wheel here. I already have everything set up. I just need... just add water. That's all I need to do. Just add water. I was also going to add crops. But I didn't do any crops yet. I think I was like gonna go get them. But it doesn't matter. I don't need crops. I just need to add water, and then I'll have more electricity, and I can tap it into the rest of the network, and that'll be a whole water wheel added to our network, which would be great. So let me go find some water. Where is water? Probably up there, right? I think I see some flowing down there. But I need it on this level so I can just mosey on over there with the little lifts and stuff. Here's some water. I use the Nintendo Switch app and save it on my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. You can use that. I've never used that before for that, but there you go, AJ. Windmill kit. The game is like, you really need more power than just one water wheel. Okay, so we need to do this. Perfect. Now, without messing it up, we got to go back this way. Can I climb a ladder and hold water in my mouth? Uh-oh. I guess we'll find out. Wait, can I not? Oh. Oh, this is going to be a lot harder than I thought. I need to use a water bottle. Okay, let's go back home. We know a few things we need. Wait, what else did I... Oh, crops. Okay. Oh, there's a thing back there. Shoot. Okay, so crops and water bottle. Switch makes transferring photos much easier with the Nintendo app. It takes way less time. I'm glad they did that then, because that Twitter integration was like, that was the only reason I was still logging into Twitter for any reason. That was the only reason I did it for any reason. Is a stupid thing to say. That was the only reason I ever touched that stupid app. I'm so glad to be done with it. My desktop like login finally expired, and I'm not logging in ever again. Okay. Water bottle. Like sometimes people will like send me pictures and they'll be from Twitter and I'll click on them and I was able to still see them. Finally, I wasn't able to see them anymore. I'm like, oh no, I can't go to Twitter anymore, guys. Gosh. Sorry. I guess you'll just have to send me a screenshot of the picture you want me to see. And crops. Almost forgot. I almost just went right back. Do I have all those seeds? Yeah, I have beans and tomatoes and wheat and potato. Oh, 3 potatoes. I'll see if I can buy more potato seeds. Oh, I have 3 potato plants too. Okay. You can fly holding water. You can or can't fly holding water. I keep forgetting about the water bottles. I need to tap my vending machines more often. Because I keep forgetting. I have plenty that are lit up, and I keep forgetting to, like, push the button on them. But I'm glad I had water today. It's such a nice mechanic. Like, when I found out you could tap the vending machine for a drink, I'm like, oh, that's cute. I guess just more foods. Eh. Like, soup is the one thing I, like, never make. And I didn't realize it was for actually having lava blocks and water blocks and all that. I'm like, oh, wait, that's actually really cool. Potato seeds, please. We should probably buy some vending machines because we have, we can only buy one. We have plenty of buildings that could use them. Today my new playthrough, Slowpoke was being a Dumbo. I made a nice path and steps leading to the Tangrowth, and he avoids the stairs and complains it's too hard to walk here. Yeah. That mission, even though I knew exactly what to do, my second time around, I was like, I don't like this mission. It was harder than it should have been. I can make the pop art lamps? I didn't know this. I've been like stealing these still. Oh man, I haven't scrolled down here in a long time because I've been so broke. Every time I come down here, I lose a lot of money. All right, they don't have any potato seeds. They do have these though. I'll definitely buy these. Okay. I'll have to just go without for now for potatoes. Not a huge deal. Would have been nice though. I want to make sure I get that shimmering spot. Never going to use these rocks. Now that I know I can just pick these up and move them around wherever I want to. They're not as sacred. Oh. Okay. Excited to be back here. We worked really hard on this area, and then I never followed up. It's nice because you can place different water types without having to slowly waddle over to where you want it. So I designed this to be kind of fun. All I have to do is add 1 block of water. Inhale, it says. So 1 block of water right here. And it'll go down to the next layer. And then it'll go down to here and power the water wheel. Which actually also is a habitat too. But yeah, literally 1 block of water. And the water wheel is going the correct direction, it seems. So that's good. Yeah, I need to put stairs and kind of finish the floor and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Obviously, I didn't think through the watering of the crops. I thought it would do all the tiles. It did not. I'm not sure why I thought it would. So I gotta decide what I want to do about that. Like, do I want to actually put sprinklers down, or how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So okay. Huh. I don't know how to approach this. Every other game has water that covers the range, so I would have assumed it did too. Yeah. Kato says this is pissing me off. What happened? What did I do? I guess you have to delete the game and start over. What is wrong? I don't understand. Why can't you just be happy for me? All right. I'm going to do... I'm just going to plant the crops first, and we'll figure out water later. This is just for fun anyway. I'm not really going to come here and like harvest these crops or anything. I think we'll do, yeah, wheat on this side. Using a couple of sprinklers sitting on top of the grates, on top of the water should work. Okay. We can do it. You could try taking out a block of dirt underneath. I'll try the sprinklers. I think that'll be better. Kato, have you rolled credits yet? I'm curious. Is there a way to find Pokemon if I accidentally deleted their home? Luck? Anyone have tips for that? Because I still don't know. I think you just have to like check and see if they're bopping around somewhere. But I hope I'm wrong about that. You did roll credits. Hey, congrats. Awesome. Oh, I just planted wheat on this entire thing. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to plant every crop. So this is supposed to be like tomatoes. Okay, first of all, can I take this? Okay, wheat seeds. So I can just take these back. But they're really hard to aim at. Eventually the Pokemon will be like, where's my home? And you can find them and put them in a new home. Wait for them to spawn back in. Probably easier to use Rototiller. Oh, can Rototiller just pick these back up? Oops. Oh, I could just destroy it too. I don't even have to hold the button down. Sweet. And I'm getting them back. Nice. Alright. Ah, okay. Tomato, potato. I knew these low ceilings would bother me. Julie, how's it going? Just wanted to say, I've been watching the VODs lately, and your Pallet Town Skylands have been looking amazing. So inspiring. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I did it again. This is supposed to be potatoes. Oh my gosh. Okay. I assume roller tiller works since it was picking up for fully grown crops. It should, yeah. All right, potato. All right, and then I only have a few more. This one, and this one, and this one. Okay. Get it together, I know. All right, I need lights. And I need stairs. I need a lot of stuff. We have to craft things. We need a wireless transmitter to tap the water wheel into the rest of the power up here. Still don't have all the recipes for this, by the way. I can't rebuild that yet. Blocks. Okay, I need a few different types of blocks. First of all, we need crosswalks. So I'm going to make like 40 of these. Vertical and horizontal. Have you added power to Silco building yet? Currently trying and it's breaking my brain. No, I haven't. I'm a little nervous about that. Dan's still kind of upset because Kato told him to delete his file. Yeah, it was very upsetting. I thought people would be happy for me and all the work I've put in and all the progress I've made, and everyone just comes in and tells me to delete the game. Stone flooring. We'll make like 60 of these. We'll need some stairs. I might do iron steps.
Hey, Marchell_Simmons just gifted y'all some YouTube membership.
Thank you.
The exact welcome to whoever just became a member.
Thank you, Marchell. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's do some concrete steps too, just to have options. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. And if you're a member, you have access now to our Cloud Island for members, which the information for that is in our Discord server. Make sure you link your YouTube and your Discord account so you can get in there. It's also in the community tab on YouTube. You can find the members post there. Okay. I forgot what I was going to do now, or say. Oh. We're making stairs, blocks. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to make. Lights. I know I'm going to want a lot of chic street lights. Ooh, crystal fragments. I finally get to craft with these things. I'm going to make like 20 of these. I have one already, so that'll be 20. How do you get gifted membership? It's random. As long as it's turned on, which I think it's like on by default for people. Don't quote me on that. If someone gifts memberships, it could randomly happen to you. I think 8 will more than cover us. So 8 sprinklers. I need an automatic door. Oh, we need wireless transmitters. Let's do like 10 of these. Probably need a lot more. Automatic door. And then my new favorite lights. I actually don't know where they are. Here, the fluorescent light. These are awesome because they provide a ton of light and they look like they belong in office buildings, which is what we're making. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could hang on walls that would make sense. I still don't have the recipe for those square lights, which I really like. I maybe should have started with a gift. I decided to make it recurring because I guess Dan's cool or something. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're welcome. Thank you for not yelling at me. I would never. Oh my gosh. Who would do that? If you're doing something so nice as to like gift memberships to somebody, I can't even imagine the kind of person who would like yell at you for that. That would be wild. What kind of ungrateful person would do that? I've been so fully obsessed with this game, I could watch until I roll I couldn't watch until I rolled credits. Well, I'm glad you're here. I understand. Hey, it's a building now. Oh, I didn't power it first, so that was silly. Okay. Let's get all of our blocks and make this look purty. Stairs, check. These blocks here, check. All right. Put these down. Okay. I don't know why you'd need to walk down here, but... Oh, oops. Now there's a little staircase going down to the water wheel. For maintenance, I guess? And then we need transmitters. So, I think we could put one... Oh, see, the sidewalk is right there. It doesn't... This one doesn't have to be hidden. Because... This is supposed to be a little industrial kind of building. This is a utility building. It's okay to have a utility exposed in a utility building. But I do think I should lower it down one so it doesn't like look crappy on the sidewalk. Because this will, now that the blocks are the way they are, it will show through. Okay, so now we can put the next transmitter over here, perhaps? I wanted to tell you, when you use a Ditto doll, it takes you to a different island. I got a legendary Pokemon when I searched the cave. Found... Is it Suquin? Suquin? I don't know how to pronounce them, but nice job. Nicely done for you. Yeah, Ditto and the green doll, the substitute doll, will both give you a different, like a random island. There we go. There we go. I got Entei? I've gotten a few legendaries recently by going to those. But I don't really use the random ones too often. I don't know if that increases your chances or something. Does everybody know how to check and see if they have a legendary before they even start messing around on those islands, by the way? Suicune. Got it. I have heard that one said before. If you bury and hide your transmitters and generators, how do you remember they are? I don't. Sometimes, in my Pallet Town city I'm working on, I do. Like, I created a utility room. In this city, I don't know. But it also doesn't really matter because I don't really have to mess with them too much. Maybe I want to delete them at some point and move them around, but I can't imagine. Can you send a message to the devs and ask them to make it so we get the option to keep painting after we painted something? It's so obnoxious to have to go through all the options every time. Yeah, painting could use a couple quality of life updates. For one, I would like to see more Pokemon have the ability to paint stuff. How did I end up all the way down here? What was here? Was it just rock? I shouldn't have gone down 2 blocks. I should have gone down 1 block, but okay, whatever. I got Entei yesterday and Mewtwo today. I think I got all the legendaries now. Ooh, congrats. So, yeah, you can go to your Pokedex. When you get to a Dream Island, go into your Pokedex and filter by all in this area. And when you do that on a Dream Island, it will just show you if there's a legendary Pokemon. Okay. Lights. Now, with the low ceilings here, feels a little bad to use the fluorescent lights. Just they're practically going to be in your eyes. I don't even know where to put them. Let's see. Is that? No, it's not even. Okay. Hang on. Where do I want these things? Do I just line them up at the door? What are you using as a hangover under the windows? What do you mean? Like, this is the foundation block, if that's what you mean? I thought you asked if there's a way to know. Oh, sorry. I was asking in case people wanted to know how to do it. These are not... This is not good positioning for these. The flat circle spotlights are good for low ceilings. You're absolutely right. That is a really good point. Speaking of legendaries, Reiku is eluding me, and it's really annoying. Yeah. Welcome to Pokopia. A hangover under the windows, and you said higher. Oh, this is the protruding wall. That's what these are. These are protruding walls. They're in like the roof section of your crafting menu. They're technically a roofing piece. Okay, yeah, these are great. Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, these provide just enough light. Uh-oh. Sweet. Will they reach? The power will not reach up here. You can certainly try, though. Try to get some transmitters up here. What have I done in the past? I've put the transmitters on the outside of the building in the past. But this has 2 layers in the floor. I could kind of just put it in the grass over here, I guess. Yeah, what if we did this? Hold on. If I put the transmitter right there, that wouldn't look too bad down here, and it'd be hidden underneath upstairs. Okay, wait. Ta-da. Oh! Well, almost. I guess we could put one over here. I haven't figured this out if it's true or not yet, but it does feel as though that the transmitters also drain your power. The more wireless transmitters you have, the more load it is on your power grid, even if they're not powering anything. I haven't confirmed this, but I'm suspicious of it. Oh wow. Oh, it's looking so nice. I love the buildings lit up. I like that we're doing this at night because this is going to look really cool. All right, but speaking of using transmitters, we're going to be using them everywhere because I need to put street lights on every corner. Just like last week or earlier this week, whenever it was. So let's make a ton of them. agree with you about the transmitters, but I kind of think they should fix that. Yeah, I do too. Fluorescent lights are real bright. In my apartment building hallway, I put them in the second floor only. On the first floor, 3 rooms have dark, loving Pokemon, so I don't think they'd appreciate those. I should be careful about who I move into these, I suppose. That was a lot more destructive than I was expecting it to be. Yay! Okay. Alright, let's try to be careful with this. Just tap once. There we go. Crap. Be honest, is 4 of these in an intersection just too much? Because if so, all of my city builds are going to have a lot of problems. That's what we're working with. I see. I think it's fine. It looks like a city. Okay. All right. Just very safety cautious. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Where are my mosaic tiles? I don't understand. Here we go. Obviously, not every corner is going to be able to have one. Like this right here, I don't know what to do. This is kind of weird, so I just kind of left it for now. Technically, you'd put the street light here, but it's like, should I? Had to say it. It looks fine. Dan would have responded, okay, Ted's not being honest. I did forget that was a whole thing. I forgot that when I ask Ted's opinion, I never get the truth. It looks good. This will be anti-trip falls. Well, I know I could put some obstacles in the way. Have a little faith. Oh my gosh. Ted has an interesting relationship with the truth. I like the lights too. Does anyone know how to stop a membership asking for a friend? Yeah, go to your YouTube account settings. I have to cancel my membership to Kato's channel all the time, so I get it. This is nice. I like these. And I don't have like so many street corners to where I'm like putting them every like, you know, every couple blocks or anything. Streetlights, by the way, especially using a lot like I am, are a good hack for getting points because it just counts as more items you've placed down. And it seems to be something that the computer likes when it's ranking you up. Honestly, like I like the city. I didn't think. Wait. I didn't think I'd like the yellow mosaic tiles, but they work. If I was doing this and not trying to restore what I thought this was supposed to look like, I wouldn't have used so much yellow everywhere. But I decided to just go with their choices, which was kind of nice because it meant less thinking for me and more building. And that can be very, like, liberating with games like this. Okay, I think I've hit every corner and stuff where I'd, like, naturally put one of these. Other than those spots, I'd have to just make excuses for where they should go next, which is also fine. I could do that, but this is pretty good. We gotta do this building next. I've never really finished this building. Mustard City's growing on us. Okay. Oh, I also need more crosswalks. So I don't know the best places to put them. Mayor Colonel Mustard. It's Saffron City. Yellow is the natural color. Let's see. Where would one... Like, what... I should put them, like, at every intersection, but I don't want to just spam them. What if I did, like, a small one like this? And, like, because a lot of the crosswalks are a bit wider. I don't know how to explain it. But this feels like this is how you're supposed to do it. But yeah, little small crosswalks. It'd be cool if they provided even stoplights. Yeah, although I know Pokemon wouldn't drive. Is Bleak Beach also Saffron City? Where's the SSN located? I don't think that's Saffron. I thought that was like Celadon. I just played too. Ugh, I just played Leaf Green. That's pretty nice. Crap, I think we do need to put these everywhere. Although no one's going to walk there because there's streetlights like right in the way. Right? But, oh well. Would I put one here? Here's Sparklies. Why have crosswalks if there's no cars? Yeah, there should be traffic lights. Can you show an aerial view? Yeah, I can. 5 bundles of twine.
Isabel's exact words here. I spent so much time making this cutie home for me with everything I want, and the game says my comfort level is nice. Whatever. Game. Oh, Isabel, yes, yes.
Huh. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, you could put crosswalks in the middle, like they did here. It means because it's there, I probably would want to put them over here. I'm just trying to think of like other places to put them. Like the 4-way intersections, the 3-way intersections look pretty nice. I think I keep them like that. Let's see. I think I put one right here. That'd be good. And then I want to move these. Oh, oops. Okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. Where are all my road pieces now? Yeah, here we go. Oh, oops. All right. And... that's better. Okay. Good. Gotta put crosswalks on my roads in Palatown. I have asphalt roads. Yeah, they really add a lot, actually. I really like the way these look. We obviously need to decorate in front of the buildings and all kinds of stuff, but I think I should focus on like one thing at a time. So we just did all the infrastructure on the street. The only other thing I could see doing is putting one like in front of the elevator. I'll need one more set of them right there. I'm impressed by people who've more or less restored whole areas already. Bleak Beach is the one that kind of like really sets the tone for that. Like you can just tell that they want you to restore it. And it's the one that I feel like is probably the most straightforward if you are going to do like a restoration. So after seeing Bleak Beach, it was kind of like, oh, where else can I do this? And the Skylands, it was very intimidating when I first got here. And I wasn't even going to try. And then after I started looking at it more, I'm like, I should do it. I think this could actually be really cool. I'm glad I did. I didn't do much of an aerial view earlier, by the way. I got distracted. Just want to finish this real quick. Okay. Yeah, Lizzie's been sharing some awesome pictures of Bleak Beach restorations, and you've been doing some incredible work. So yeah, this is what this part of the city looks like. I did like the area by the Pokemon Center too, and I've just kind of started messing with that over there, but I got a ways to go. We need lights in these buildings now. That's what we're missing for sure. By the way, all of these birds are absolutely miserable. All of them. So I got to figure out what they like and don't like and maybe move them to more appropriate locations. And then sprinklers. We talked about putting sprinklers by these crops. So let me see what we can do about this. Where do they go? Okay. If I put you right here, how far do you reach? Oh. It would appear that I can put these sprinklers on either side then of the water, and they'll hit all the blocks. Put one here. One here. Excellent. Okay, cool. So this building's lit up. Let's work on the one that's just not had a lot of love at all. We've just put an elevator in here. We don't even have a door on it. And let's start to like redo these a little bit. Door. Wireless transmitters. Here? This might actually already have power, if I recall. Yeah. Okay. And I think I put power behind the elevator. So that means if we hang fluorescent lights, we should be in good shape. So let me put them here. And here. And here. That's looking good. do that again. I'm dreading running out of power. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Actually, that one just might not be close enough to a transmitter. Which is weird. Oh, because the other one was on the street level, and it was. Cool, Frank, how's it going? Perfect stream for crocheting a Pokopia AirPod cover for my son. I don't know if I said that correctly, but that's cool. Sounds really fun. Ooh, okay, we have an extra floor here. I thought this was the roof access, but I guess not. Okay, we got to figure out where to hide a couple more wireless transmitters. Crocheting, very funny. Okay, you're hilarious. Ted has it out for me, and I can't even be mad. Transmitter should power a bigger area, vertically included. Do wireless transmitters have more coverage than poles? I don't know. I just like that they're wireless. I have one on every floor back here behind the elevator, which it doesn't really need. I found out. I think the elevators don't require power. But that's how these other lights are hitting them. It's just these corner lights aren't quite there. So it's kind of a matter of like, where do I want to hide this? Pretty sure the content and never actually been here at the right time during live. Hope you're enjoying Pokopia. Baby Goose, appreciate it. Thank you. I am very much enjoying it. I didn't get the alert when you were live. Does Twitch hate me? Or does Dan hate me? Yeah, I guess you'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why that didn't go off. Where could I put another transmitter that wouldn't be, like, obnoxious? I wish you could disguise the transmitters. I shouldn't complain, because I'm glad we have them. But I do wish I could disguise them. What do you have to do to get wireless generators? You need to get the Skylands to level 5, I think? I think it's that. So back here, I have transmitters that were exposed, and it's fine. 6. Okay, yes, you're right. It is 6. You can always put a transmitter or two on the roof. And it's just on the roof. It doesn't make a big deal, right? It doesn't make a big... It is not a big deal to just do that. And there you go. Now, that light's going to have power. Wait, no, it doesn't. Why not? We might actually be at capacity now. Oh, no, this isn't... Okay, it's not... It doesn't reach. Because... Right, yeah, okay. You need to find Porygon. Yes. Porygon is part of it, I think, right? Okay, that actually did reach, putting it in that corner. And we just have one more we have to worry about. So it's like, where do we put that? Oh, what if I put them... Oh, that would actually look really cool. Hold on. But they're hidden... No, they're hidden behind the elevator right now, and that's why I like them here, because on the inside of the building, you can't see them. Oh, Carp, how's it going? See, Pretendo made a server for Animal Crossing New Leaf. I thought that was done a while ago. Did it just come out then? Am I wrong? Why didn't you put them in the protruding wall part? Just wanted... I don't know. This made sense to me because of the elevator. But now I'm like, maybe I should just put one right here. They just started supporting New Leaf. Are all the dream towns accessible? That's what I have to do, I guess. You can hang a banner over it. That's a good idea, too. I figure I could just put an office cabinet over this, though. They keep disconnecting. Hopefully, they get some stability. Pretenda does amazing work. I'm so glad they're doing what they're doing. So office locker, office cabinet. So we could put like an office shelf like right here. Near the big building you have to rebuild. Buried under some blocks is a science experiment. And stuff you need for Porygon, and you should find a trace for Porygon there too. Yes, that's true. By the giant building up there. Trying to decide what I want to do with the furniture in here. I need chairs and desks. Like, I got little cabinets and stuff, which is great, but... Oops. Put those up there. This is just generic office building, or will it serve a purpose? Some of them are going to be generic office buildings. Some of them maybe more of a purpose. I got to house Pokemon in them, so it's kind of a question of like, do I just put Pokemon in here who like bright and metal things? Have I been to Crosswalk today? I have not. I have not. Okay, we need to make more furniture. I'm open to suggestions, of course, as to what to do with these buildings, because I am tempted to make them all kind of generic, but that's probably not the coolest thing, you know? I think we could do better. But I got Pokemon who need homes. Okay, ooh. Let's make like... I'll make some office desks. I won't make too many. And to go with them, office chair. Can I craft that yet? Yes. And what else? Computers. We can do a couple laptops. We can do... Whoa, we're out of Pokemetal. Huh. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be important. Let me head back. Where's Skylands going? Put a potluck. Fans. Desk fans are good. Yeah, we could do some of those. I thought I had a lot more Pokemetal. You didn't tell me you were live. I don't know what to do. I put the alert out on Discord. That's all I can do. I don't have control over the other alerts. AC units are great. Penthouse Club for Raichu with a stage and a disco ball. Which building? I'm swimming in regular Pokemetal since the last Dragonite Dream Island excursion. It's been a while for me. I don't have any raw Pokemetal.
I made cornbread for the family reunion. Burnt it, obviously. Shaved the black parts off with a cheese grater. I think I washed it first. Maybe. Look, if Aunt Marlene wants food made with clean utensils, she can host next time.
I'm gonna go to a Dragonite Island, I guess. Uh-oh. I really played myself here. He's not wrong about Aunt Marlene. Gamer Lounge? I need to figure out what Pokemon to move in here too. I have not really even given that much thought. All right. What was the tip for getting a lot of Pokemetal? I think How many blocks down did Austin John dig in his video? Because it's a really good... Was it like 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6, 7. It was 7. All right. It was like 6, and then he did like 1 more, right? There we go. What was the tip for when to like pick up the Pokemetal? Because stuff despawns. Rooftop pool for Dragonair, Dragonite, and Dratini. Ooh, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, Dragonite for this island. Yep. He said don't have powered up Rock Smash at first. Oh. You have to use the potato meal. Don't upgrade Rock Smash, find all the Pokemetal, then upgrade Rock Smash and break the rocks. It's so hard to remember. So, do I actively avoid Pokemetal? He said not to power up your Graveler. You'd excavate so you didn't risk losing Pokemetal. Well, it's too late. I already had this powered up, so I got to use it now. But it's going down. But okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, I'll just it'll be done being there soon. So we'll just focus on little areas. All right, we're off. So I excavate a giant area. It won't let me smash into Pokemetal because I won't have Rock Smash powered up. Then I power up Rock Smash, and I get all the Pokemetal. And by that point, all of the sand blocks and stuff will be really old, so they'll be despawning. But Pokemetal will all be pretty much fine. Oh, I can't even. Okay, I see. So we're just trying to expose Pokemetal right now. The oldest block despawns first. Right. Oh, there's a bunch. Oops. Oops. Look at the map. Okay, I'm which way am I facing? So if I face this way, wait, is it based on where the camera faces? Yeah. So I want to go away from the ocean, so I probably want to go this way. Okay. And then I also didn't do my check. So all in this area, no rare. Okay. Oh, right. This is a bunch of rock, though. So I can't go that way. How do I... How do I know when I'm about to hit the ocean? Or does it matter because I dug 7 blocks down? Maybe it doesn't matter? Because if I can't smash through the rocks, then obviously I wouldn't be able to do this entire island. I'm kind of limited. So just focus this way. I forgot you can also sprint. Only problem is you'll run into Pokemetal and then get stopped in your tracks. But this is probably faster still. It's so good. I'm trying to decide how much more I want to like uncover. This is already a decent amount. Oh my gosh, by the way, you know what game I bought that I haven't gotten to play yet because of Pokopia? I bought Racoin. It is a game. You know those games where you at the arcade that just have like a bunch of coins and you put coins in and hopefully it shoves more tokens. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that shoves tokens, and you put tokens in, and maybe your token will cause an avalanche of tokens, right? But it never does. Well, that's like a game someone made, based kind of like Balatro. So there's like power-ups and stuff. I've had my eye on it forever. It came out the other day. I'm like, yay! And I bought it, and I haven't gotten to play it yet. And the towers, yes. Very satisfying and expensive game to play. But now I get to just enjoy it because it's a Steam game. It's called Racoin. I just noticed a comment talking about how to make the potato hamburger steak. You do not need a salad. You can use 1 bean, potato, and any 2 ingredients like lepa berries. Oh, I've been using salads, which have been reliable. It's kept me from having to think, which is nice. Sounds fun. It looks really fun. Like the first time I saw a trailer, I'm like, yep, I'm buying that. All right, I think it's time to take some Pokemetal home, right? So now we power up. Oh my gosh. Wait. Once you speed up, it's hard to slow down. Ah! Oh my gosh. Michelle up on Twitch there. Thank you for being here. Hello. London Brawlies is streaking, but I don't know when that was. Oh, it was your 25 stream streak. It's 20, that's hard to say. 25 stream streak. Sort of the music in Pokopia that reminds me of the song from the Beauty and the Beast. Really? It reminds me of Pokemon games. I haven't even, like, explored the island yet. I guess I can go back here. So I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA ever since Pokemon Home support came out for it. I say ever since, like I played every minute. I've barely gotten to play. I went ahead and started... I moved all of my alphas into Pokemon Home. I had a full alpha dex. So I did that. And then... I got to like take my new Pokemon from the expansion and start putting them in boxes, which was nice. And so the thing I was going to say was that the game is a Pokemon game, yet the controls are completely different. In this game, to sprint, for example, you push in the left stick. In Pokemon Legends ZA, I think you tap the B button. And stuff like that. Like, it's... To glide in this game, you hit the, like, right bumper. In Pokemon Legends ZA, you hit, like, the A button. Stuff like that. It's a little frustrating. Alright, well, we got a lot of Pokemetal now. I don't know how much more I want to really sit here and get. Relatively happy with the amount I've found. Uh-oh, almost caused a flood. I hold down the B button in this game for sprint. Do you? Oh. You can... I always tap left stick. But you can do B as well. Huh. Wonder why I always do left stick. Probably because it's easier to... It's just for doing multiple things at once. Flood the cave. Don't want to flood the cave. Alright, where are we at? Wow. We have 2.5 stacks plus 20 rare Pokemetal. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's go explore the island. How do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out of here? I gotta find where I dug in, but I don't know if I can. Oh, here we go. changed the controls. B is jump and R is sprint. It's probably smart. Just finished my first big building. I have been using prefabs but needed a big base. Post on Discord. Ooh, okay. I bet it's nice. Oh my gosh. When you said you were using prefabs, I thought, oh, you know. So you're probably not like super jazzed about... Ah, that was loud. You're probably not super jazzed about block building. Y'all, hold on, let me download one of these. Look what Jess did. Look at this. What do you even say to a person like this? A labor of love. You know who you should show this to is Kato. She hates stuff like this. I have a video of the inside. I saw, yeah, it started to play. I'll let other folks find that. Where's the ban emote? Can I move into that, please? I know. Well, I give up. I thought what I was doing was kind of cool, but turns out I'm dumb. Ooh, I like stealing these air conditioners. It's actually good that we found an office building, because I could use some more stuff. Kato hates when other people make cool things. You heard me. I have a square house with no roof. Ted, come on. You don't have to be mean. Carrying too much stuff. All right, well, oops. We can drop a lot of this. Learned today that you can just pick up the planters. I think I was auto-rotoing. Like, yeah, you can just pick up the plants right out of them, yeah. Off to bed, don't need gaslight. Oh, no. I'm just kidding, Ted. I'm sorry. I hope you know I'm just messing with you. Ooh, what's this? Habitat info. Oh, Pikachu space. Y'all are gonna summon her. Wait, I don't want to climb down. Oh, another habitat. Oh, okay, cuteness overload. I've seen that one before. I have not, I guess, unlocked it until now. Dan is like a wife who says, how do I look in these jeans knowing there's no correct answer? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pop back into the stream like, why are my ears burning? I think Kato left the stream because she saw my Skylands build and it upset her. So she's fortunate she didn't have to endure Jess's build, because that's upsetting me. Fancy chair. High-class chair with a real dignified feel to it. Just sitting here will make you feel important. What? I want a fancy chair. Look at that thing. That is a fancy chair. Oh, it's kind of small. Why are the arms like that? This is a very interesting design. Huh. We need to put that in an executive kind of office. Yeah, Jess has a video on the Discord. I don't know if you have a YouTube or not. Perhaps on a YouTube channel as well. Alola, May issue. Alola, how many of Alola's tourist attractions do you think you can name? In our next issue, we'll provide a comprehensive introduction to Alola, including not only the most popular hotspots, but also some hidden gems. Do I get an outfit? I do get an outfit. It's, you know what? I'm sure somebody would love this outfit. Not on YouTube. Okay. Well, if you decided to do anything on YouTube, you would win YouTube. So I just want you to know that. Any more caves? There's usually like 2 caves. Oh, that one's pretty big. It's true. Technically, having a YouTube account, you just have to like hit a button, you'll have a channel. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Ooh, 2 of them. Very nice. I don't know how often this happens. Habitat information. I gotta have almost all of these dang habitats by now. Okay. That one seems pretty simple. 3 Pokemon from that habitat, too. 5 ingots. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, well, let's go back. Come to Crosswalk? I can't right now. I've not done anywhere near what I want to get done today so far, and I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I've barely started. I went in the other day, and I saw that folks are starting to make paths and stuff to the Pokemon Center, which is kind of like the center area of the island. It's not even close to the center, but it's no one's moved the Pokemon Center, so therefore it's like, you know, where you spawn. So it's pretty cool to see people's builds start to, like, you know, encroach. Oh, okay, I want to talk about this. This is not where we're working today, but listen, I need, maybe someone here knows. I don't even know how to Google this. I've been trying to find an answer to it. Can someone just break the news to me here? All right, check this out. I go in here. I'm like, I want a prefab. I want more prefabs for the city. So I come down to my prefabs. And I'm like, I want the big stone house. Here's the little stone house. Here's the medium. Or here's the next size up. And I don't have any more. It just stopped selling them after I bought a certain amount. I was going to put one here. And that's why I've been holding all these Pokemon hostage. Because, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So there's a limit. That's so annoying. So I have too many. So you can only have 4 of these? Are you level 10 at Rocky Ridges? No. Would the limit increase if I was... That's what the other thing I was going to ask. Is like, if I increase my levels, does it increase my limit? Once you're 10, it should be infinite supply. Oh. What a relief. Okay, thank you. You need level 10 in the area to get unlimited homes. Oh my gosh. That's so silly, but okay. Thank you. I feel better. I can wait then. And guess what? So can all of you. And over there, all of you too. You can wait. Actually, let's unveil this one. We kind of need Smeargle's help. The moonlight statue is done. There it is. I'm gonna make a park here. Yay! It looks really good. All right. Let's go back. You can find them in the sparkly circle things in the water. Yes, that's true. Found so many that way. Barely bought any. Nicholas, how's it going? And Kale Moon, how's it going? All right, so level 10 at Rocky Ridges. Got it. That's not where I'm working today. It's where I should have started working, I suppose, but that's okay. We do need to go over there to start smelting, too. Let me just put away some of these plants I'm not going to be using right now. Plants, 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 plants. Okay. Dragonite can go away for now. Oh, okay. Dragonites. Okay. I found it's not that hard to get level 10 in every area. It really, like, as long as you're not thinking about it, it's really not that bad. If you just decorate, make sure you move Pokemon into some homes, it happens quick. I mean, I got a level in the Skylands today just from logging in. I think it was just some Pokemon got more comfortable as some time went on, and it just went up. Like, oh, cool. If you focus on making, like, a handful of Pokemon very, very happy, it just goes up. So we could probably get Rocky Ridges to 10 pretty quickly. I'll work on it on my own time. Because this is the only other house, like, of that style I have, and I want it there. I don't want to move that and steal it for the city. Alright, so Pokemetal. Pokemetal. And Pokemetal. Okay, we'll come back for that. What level is this place? Let's see. 7. Not even close to 8. But yeah, Charizard, Dugtrio, and this gang up here feeling awesome about their homes. Everybody else, you know, we could use some improvements. And there's not a ton of Pokemon here anyway. But yeah, that's... There's always sparkly water up here, by the way. This is like a really good place to... Look at that. I got 2. I got 2. I have a feather about to drop. And there's 2 shimmering spots in the ground, too. Recipe for papers. Nice. Oops. How do I... Okay. This song slaps. I gotta figure out what to do with Rocky Ridges. I'm not really interested in restoring the museum. For some reason. I kinda wanna build my own. Then again, I don't know. Kind of restoring everything, so maybe I should. Where did that dirt go? Nighttime music is my life now until the weekends. I've been lacking motivation to do things in the ridges. The ridges area is a total mess, a pain to get around. I have so much work to do to make it look good and get cleaned up, although it is level 10. I've not done much of anything over here. It looks very similar to how it's supposed to look when you start the game. Music's so good. I've been listening to a YouTube playlist just this music. I'm not somebody who gives two rips about Nintendo music. Ooh, I might be able to make the Aerodactyl fossil now. Like, the Nintendo Music app is one I just do not engage with. However, I did check it recently to see if Pokopia was on there, and it's not. And that's a crime. If they put Pokopia on Nintendo Music, it's over. You will see people start actually using that app. Not just using it, like talking about it. Nintendo's Music app? Yep, they do. Nintendo Music. And it has a lot of soundtracks. Yeah. Wow. See? Wow. They didn't even like advertise this thing well enough. I get notifications from different accounts I follow when they add an album to it, and I've been like waiting to see if like Pokopia gets added. Because it's just such a good, like, they put so much work into the arrangements in this game. I'm just shocked that it's not there yet. If I had Pokopia, I'd use it. Me too. It's included with your Nintendo Online subscription. Rocky Ridge is definitely way better looking than mine. Oh, thank you. Let us know when you get that notification. I wanted to like use it for a video, like the Pokopia music, and I'm like, oh, I can use the Nintendo Music app to like pipe in the song that I want for my video, and no, I can't. I don't pay for Nintendo Online, probably just use YouTube playlists. Yeah, if you have Nintendo Online, you already have access to it. Or you just have to download the app and you have it. Yeah. But yeah, if you have not purchased Nintendo Online. Nintendo Online has a lot more perks than like Sony's subscription. I mean, Sony lets you stream some games though, but so does Nintendo. Nintendo gives you access to the old school games. I do think Nintendo's online subscription is the best value, best bang for your buck. Not that I love that these things cost money in the first place, but I like what you get for it. You get Nintendo Music, you get the access to the Super Nintendo, like the whole library. Obviously, you could play games online. There's other perks too. Having a family account's really nice because even that is not that unaffordable, and you can like split it with your family. And that's how I have 2 Cloud Islands, because I have a second account on my family plan for me, and I was able to get another Cloud Island going. My Pallet Town's the only one really worked hard at making look good, and all my Pokemon there fit the same island, except the 2 legendary birds. Are the rainbow feathers just trade fodder? Pretty much. You would trade them with Gimme Ghoul to get items, and you can trade them with the Pokemon in the markets and stuff, and they're worth a lot. Like 2,000, I think. Okay, what were we gonna do? Oh, I was waiting for Pokemetal, so we just gotta build with what we have. So let's do this office building. Look how cool these look when they're lit up. I need a lobby of some kind, right? Like, we have to do the lobbies. But what do? What do you put in the lobby of a tiny little building like this? What do I even do? Vending machines, I feel like will go in all the lobbies if I'm not careful. What about lockers? There's like office lockers. Maybe it makes sense to put them down here so it's like people coming into work can store their crap. There's also supposedly a recipe you can make with feathers, supposedly. Oh, sorry. Feathers later, but I have no idea what it is. I heard it exists. Vending machine staff room, actually. There's another thing that you can make with feathers later on. Yeah, Goldango you can trade. What about Gimme Ghoul? You need a habitat with all luxury stuff to get him. I gotta do that. Alright, so let's see. Was this gonna be reception? Maybe we'd try and do like a reception counter. I gotta have to make counters. Lockers, benches, seating, mini tables, vending machines, maybe a desk and as a check-in. Yeah. Anything? Oh yeah, mailbox. Like a mailroom. These are good ideas. Okay, hold on. Let's do like a counter for like the entrance. Whiteboards for your office room. Yep. So we'll have a little check-in desk of sorts. Yeah, like a reception counter. Plants. Can I even craft any plants yet? I can craft this one. I need my wildflowers, obviously. I can craft this one. And that's it. So I just have to use stolen plants for now. And I can make... I was trying to make computers and stuff, too. Tablet and cell phone. Let's do a cell phone. And someone said a desk fan earlier. So I wish there was a desk plant, like a succulent. There's this one. This little guy. But yeah, I agree. Oh, air conditioners too, right. iPad on the reception desk showing where various offices are located. Air conditioners, Pokemetal as well? Oh my gosh. A toilet room? I mean, I have a toilet. Maybe one of the larger buildings can have a bathroom. I'm not really going out of my way to paint any of this, by the way. I really should. What did I just make into a habitat? Oh, no, I see. It's happy about the choices I've made here. So cell phone. I did not make a tablet. I made a cell phone. Maybe a daycare area for kids to be dropped off. I heard the potted plants, not flowers, have no crafting recipes, which is dumb. The actual plants, not flowers. Huh. There's a little pink flower, gives elegant chic restaurant vibe. It does. All right, so we have this, and then yeah, you said a whiteboard. That was a good idea. I know I stole one. Yeah, here we go. So we can put a whiteboard here. Maybe you can go closer to the elevator. Yeah, it's not too bad. Is there a drinking fountain item? Oh, I don't know. Do any Pokemon live in the building? Not yet. I'm thinking about it. I don't know who to have live here yet. Wall calendar, maybe right here. Oh, you know what? I want to do a desk here, and we'll do the whiteboard over here. I know I made desks. Where did they go? Yeah, here we go. Like this and a chair. Laptop. It's hard to find anything. That's huge. This desk fan is huge. Top Top floor could be a conference room. I suppose it could. Okay, I'm keeping it. I like it. Can the fan go on the cabinet? Yeah, I don't see why not. I could do that. It is a bit ridiculously sized. I think we'll save the conference room for a larger building. This one's just a small. I want to put a couple more desks, I think. And computers, and how about another laptop? Okay, so we'll do... Or maybe we could do like one of those kind of co-working deals, right? Yeah, so we'll do this one has like a computer here. This one could have a computer right here. Oh, oops. Laptop. A hot flash desk fan. Oh, we have a mug. I don't even know when I got this. All right. I didn't mean to grab a mug, but now we have a mug. And where's my chairs? Yeah, I'll do this one like that. And then this one will be... Oops. Oh, I made a habitat. Oops. Work desk habitat. Wouldn't mind if we had flag poles in the game, or we could have different flags. I know. Ooh. Porygon 2? Or Z? One or the other. Oops. Wait. So I guess I could have the Porygon family live in this building. We gotta do something else up here, too. Air conditioner, maybe? Put some mini split right there. Can I turn it on? Yes. Could you add light switches to walls? You can. You can do that. Trying to decide if I want to do something like this. Or do we want maybe put like a little just a couple of those down there. Do you have Porygon Z? He needs 2 arcade machines and 2 seats. I think any small seat. I don't. The AC needs to have a ribbon on it that moves. Yeah. Right now, it doesn't do much. I wonder if it's like Animal Crossing, or if we put a plant in striking distance of it, the plant will like blow around. Trying to decide if there's anything else I have on me already that I want to put up here. And I don't think so. I mean, I have some plants, but this is a small building. I kind of want to save some of that stuff for larger buildings, more exciting projects. Trash can. I could make some. It's kind of lightly decorating these. But I should probably consider that it would be even more interesting if I tried to cram a lot more stuff in here. I don't know how I'm going to turn that on now. Yeah, we can have plants and stuff later. That's true. One in the corner here would be pretty good. So, I guess we go down to another building. Yeah, or at the very least, I gotta check my crafting recipes. Let's put blinds on windows. I know. The curtains are a little disappointing because I feel like we could have longer ones. I feel like curtains could have like a longer pole. Although someone said you can like put 3 beside each other. I haven't tried it yet. Pokemetal. Oh my gosh. We're so limited right now. Even the trash can requires Pokemetal? Like, are you kidding me? Office papers are a good one. We can just make like 6 of these. Put a windmill in front of the air conditioner. Huh. You got the stained glass recipe set. Ooh, congrats. The magazine or book rack. Maybe not for that building, but for another building. I'll come back to that. The building's very small. I just don't know what else to put in there. It's going to feel really claustrophobic soon. Okay. Oh, the recycle bins are really good. I wanted to put those street side. Although, can I even make them? Are they... Are the recycle bins also Pokemetal? Yeah. No, copper. So we got to figure that out. Floor lamp. Yeah, do they not have any floor lamps? What if we put a stack of papers on the reception desk like that? Do if having bushes, benches, or other decor helps the environment level? I expect it does, but I'm not too sure. I've just been kind of noticing that the more I do, the more the environment level seems to go up, especially when you introduce a Pokemon to that area by way of moving them in. I wanted to put some office papers up here. One more roof options. I feel like there's too few. This house I want to do stone, tile, brick. Great choices. Well, you need to paint them. Yeah, painting them opens up some options, but it's not. Yeah, I agree. I would like some more styles. I would like glass, like flat glass, so I can have like skylights that are flat. Give us power to add solar panels. That would be really cool. But then they probably need batteries. Which they could do. It'd just be, well, how do you indicate that in a way that kind of fits the theme and everything they got going on? Ooh, you know what? Cardboard boxes would be good. We'll do them right here. You can kind of see air blowing out of that. That's cool. I actually think I should just do cardboard boxes and one of these cabinets. All right, I'm going to call this building good, and I can move 4 Pokemon into it. I don't know who I should move into it. What would you do about your filters? Like, I guess if I was to try and like filter down the type of Pokemon who should live in a building like this, what would we filter? Because we could just do Pokemon in this area, but I'm happy to grab them from other areas. And then they have their specialties. But what about Pokemon that like electric things? Like, I know Porygon's a good option. If it was a copy of the office I work at, it'd be one desk that has built a cave around it with papers and books. Filter generate. Okay, that's a good idea. Oh. What did I do? All Pokemon with generate. So the Magnemite family. Pikachu, Pichu, Raichu. Okay. So yeah, electric types living here could be pretty cool. You should place a plant in front of the air conditioner to see if it... Yeah, I should just try it. I'm really curious about that myself. Okay. We know Porygon would probably like this as well. But good call. Okay, we got a lot of families of Pokemon who we can move in. So if we do Voltorb and Electrode, and then Electabuzz and Elekid, we can put them all together in one building. Because there's 2 and 2. You can only have 4, so you know what I mean? Voltorb and Electrode would be cool here. Yeah, I agree. Where are they? I don't even know how to find them. I think I remember, yeah, because I made these habitats back on Stone Throw. So, yeah, I could bring them here. And then Porygon is over yonder. So, maybe I just keep decorating for now, but that's, yeah. You just found Mewtwo. Oh, congrats! What luck. That's awesome. Ooh, we got another low ceiling office space here, so let me grab my flat surface lights. And we'll decide where to put these. I think I should put them... maybe like... how far away is that? 1? Here... Every time I think about common Pokemon in the city landscape, my brain gravitates towards Pokemon Black and White. I've only started playing those games. I've never finished them. I really should, like, give those a proper chance. That did not light up. All right. Nope. Nope. There's a Pokopia app that allows you to filter by their favorite thing as well as specialty. Oh, wow. I'm a little bit nervous about downloading just random apps these days, though. Which I know sounds kind of weird, but... I'm very, like, particular when it comes to downloading apps. I'm having, like, a lot of, like, trust issues with... everybody, really. I don't blame you for the struggle. The story for Black and White was pretty surprising when I first played it. The controversy with Pokopia app is it pulls from Serapi. I would just rather use Serapi then. And not that I was assuming it was going to be a controversial app. It's just that, I don't know. A lot of stuff these days is getting like vibe coded and stuff like that. And I am very paranoid about what that means for like the security of the things that we download onto our devices. And a lot of that's going to come down to paranoia, but some of it I feel like is justified. Ah. There we go. Where did I put my concrete blocks? Here they are. You should make a flat area with a habitat. Dan, particular? I don't believe it. You should make a flat area with a habitat from a chop. Just like the one person does in the early version of the game. There, Pokemon flatten. Oh, I see what you're saying. Create like a oh, we're building something here. Information leak paranoia is 100% justified. Yeah, like I hesitate to put like an app on my phone where I don't know who made it, and it just has access to my phone. It's, I don't know. I'm just trying to be extra careful right now. All right, I wonder if this is another office building situation or if I let it be something else. Now, keep in mind, this is a home for Pokemon, and this is not. As soon as you get up here, the home stuff goes away, which makes me feel like if I make this a habitat, the stuff upstairs would be appreciated by us, but I don't know if the Pokemon would necessarily like see that as like, oh, this is in my house. Not that I don't know if that matters. I think just having access to things is still nice for them. But anyway, maybe I should go for like a conference room table like we talked about. This does feel like a good room for that. Like we make a big conference room table with like counters and we can put a bunch of chairs. Staff room. Yeah. You have a small lounge area on the second floor or a lounge. Stuff you put to improve their happiness. Keep getting duplicate states, and I only need one more. I think I might have stashed it in a chest. Yeah, I never got duplicates until I had all of them, so hopefully it's just in a chest somewhere and you can find it. A couple of couches and coffee tables just to fill the space. Staff room lounge daycare? Daycare wouldn't be a bad idea, especially if we did, like... It's just that the ceiling's too low, but maybe one of the buildings with a taller ceiling. Like, if we did the big slide and stuff like that, like in that big building... That could be pretty cool. Couches and coffee tables. And a vending machine. Kids are short. But the slide is huge. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's go back to the crafting table. I should go check for my Pokemetal, to be honest, because there's so many things I want to craft that I can't craft. But if I stick to... Let's see, there's iron table. What about chairs? What kind of chairs would I put? I could put box sofas. Those are kind of nice. Let's make like 10 box sofas. Use graveler form to roll up and down slides sometimes. That's funny. Iron bench. What about that iron table? Where'd it go? Okay, I completely lost it. Or maybe... Two. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the other things I need to consider if we're making like a coffee lounge. Mugs would be good. Like 3 mugs. Oh, another feather. Posters are always good. I've been unlocking a good amount of these. Like I got this one today. The ocean poster. And the mountainscape poster too, look at that. Almost on the top of the building that time. I might want to go paint some of this stuff. I've been avoiding painting things because it's just extra time, like back and forth, back and forth. But I don't know. Maybe these will look good without paint. Put one here. Put one here. And the box sofas. Are these too close? These are like kind of a cool item, but you know what I mean? There's like a problem. I can still sit in it, so this is like technically fine. What would you do differently? Because I like them. And I can even like go customize them if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I think they're fine as is, but... Is this too like close to... Is this the wrong table for them? You like it? On the chimney debate, what if you faked a chimney with an empty planter box? You could do that. Yeah, because they kind of like connect the corners and stuff together. You could probably make that look pretty cool. I made mugs and stuff. Probably good to have an open book as well. I could put one of these. Like someone's been working on something up here in the lounge. Ah, here's my mugs. Oh, that's computer. Mugs. Throw a mug right... Hello? Throw a mug right there. And maybe another mug, like, over on this table. I love how it kind of sits off-center. That's kind of cool. Bread ovens for chimneys? Wait, do the bread ovens have, like, a smoke effect or something? It'd be nice to have an item with, like, a smoky kind of effect. Oh, and I wanted to test the plant for the air conditioner. I forgot. Okay, we can put an air conditioner in here. No, we can't. No, we can't. I'm going to put... No, I'm not. I was going to put the vending machine, but I need the vending machine to not be there. I could put it down here. I got to put some stuff down here for Pokemon to, like, potentially live here, right? Here's what we do. Put a vending machine by the door. We put a trading counter here. A plate? Oh, a plate could be good. Or an open book. I have open books as well. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Cash register and desk. Although I think I need Pokemetal. Nope. Iron ore. Although the counters I want, well, I'll need Pokemetal for. Because I think... Oh, no. Oh, I was thinking of these ones, but you can't dye these. I don't need to dye these, though. Let's make like 6 more of these. Okay. And then anything else in this tab, perhaps? These are always really cool. You can paint them, too. But I'm not painting things because I'm lazy. Maybe I should go on a painting spree. Like just... Or I should just get Smeargle to be over here just painting stuff. Okay. The purple's nice. Just none of the colors in this place are matching. Alright. So counter. Boom. 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 Register. And that is a habitat as well. Remember a street light next to a trading counter in Pallet Town. And if Snorlax traded there for some reason, he always was standing on top of the street light. Yeah, we could do the purple. Why not? I'm tempted to trade out these lights for fluorescence because the ceiling is higher in here. Maybe we should. It'll be brighter. It'll be nicer. Okay. I'm going to rotate this machine. Yeah. Okay, good. Anything else in here? Oh, what about this? This is such... I can't stand the posters. I'm sorry. It's like you get this really exciting work of art. You're like, oh my gosh, I unlocked the mountain vista, the mountainscape poster, guys. And then you grab it and it's like this tiny thing. And then these things are huge. Oh my goodness. Can this even go up here? No, I didn't make the walls like too wide, unfortunately. Like this building a lot? Yeah, me too. This is good. Alright, looks good from the outside, all lit up. So we can get some Pokemon living in there. And then there's this one. And this one, I feel like... We've been talking about like a daycare and stuff. Let me just go up here and see. Maybe we can make a bunch of toys and stuff in this one. So, yeah, like... We slap some, oh. I can't because of that. I could take these down, but... Box sofa by a vending machine? Oh yeah, I could do that too. Porygon! Oh, I was looking for you. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Porygon already has a home. They're helping me recycle. Okay, never mind. Porygon won't be living here. Where'd you go? I said don't go. Oh, hello. Come down. Hey. All right, never mind. I don't feel like going up to you. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. I need a few things. Let's go to Stone's Throw. No, let's go to Rocky Ridges and check for Pokemetal. Then we go to Stone's Throw. We maybe grab Smeargle? I need the 3D printer. I want to 3D print some of the square lights for that room with the weird ceiling. They're expensive, but it'll be worth it. I'm assuming there are standing lamps in this game, but I don't know if I ever seen them. I've never seen them. It feels like we should absolutely have at least one type of standing lamp. Okay, this is a really good start. Nice. One time I talked to Lampant through a window on the second floor of the apartment building I made. He flew up and somehow gave me an item through the window. I don't know if I can craft these yet. I love House Flipper 2, but I never tried the OG. Might check it out. Oh, yeah. Did someone just say that? House Flipper 1 is free today on Steam. It has a ton of expansions that are going to try and, like, convince you to buy, but it's very rare that a really popular game like that is just totally free forever on Steam. Free forever in that when you get it, you get to keep it. not like their sale lasts forever. So yeah, worth pointing. I'm glad you said that. Worth pointing out. Let me go to Stone's Throw. I'm out of water. That's okay, I have more.
Guess what? Here's a $2 recipe for you. Warren Wallet waffles. Take an old leather wallet, press it in a hot pan, and enjoy the natural creases. Ask Waffle Marks.
What did he just say? The accent was charming. We wanted to get, yes, Electrode and Voltorb to follow us. So, hello. Hello to Electrode. We could get Palmy and Palmot and all them, too. Somebody do a Waffle House in Pokopia. Did y'all see the KFC build? So, someone shared this, I think, in our Discord, but people have figured out that they can make pixel art like using a giant flat canvas somewhere in their world, and if you take a picture of it, you can use that picture on the TV screens, because you can use any picture on a TV screen. And so they made the KFC logo with presumably a ton of blocks, and then they took a picture of it and put it on TV and made a KFC, which was genius. It was the smartest thing I've ever seen. Ah, perfect. Here's Voltorb's house. And this is the Waffle House? It's so good. Alright. Electrode, Voltorb. Good, good, good. I'm kind of tempted to just bring them back now. Anyone else? I wonder if I should grab a little palmies and stuff. On your YouTube channel shows how she made it? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Clearly been playing Minecraft because you can do that with mapping papers. Also, hi, Terrier, how's it going? I'm going to need Pokemon over there so they're happy. So, yeah, let's grab Palmot and let's go to Bleak Beach. I got distracted. I was coming here for a whole nother reason, and I forgot what it was. But we're going to Bleak Beach. All right. Ooh, the lambs. They're electric too. Okay, we need Palmy, so we'll use honey right here. There's Pikachu as well. Hi. Can Pikachu move? Yeah. Does Pikachu have generate? What is Pikachu like? Pikachu has generate, but Pikachu probably doesn't, because that's like the part of the story. In this area. Where'd you go? Oh, here you are. Illuminate. Bright. Electronics, glass, cute stuff. Ooh, okay, Pikachu would really like it in the city. It's weird to take Pikachu out of this place, though, right? She's from here. It feels a little bad. Oh, where's Palmy? Hello? Back here, maybe? Oh, there's something over here. Does Illuminate do anything? I think during the story, but not... I don't know if it does anything past that. Oh, here we go. Here's Palmy. Okay. And how many is that following me? Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. That is everybody who can follow us. Alright, tempted to steal that vending machine, to be honest. But we got our whole crew here. Gave Pikachu a home with its family. Oh, there you go. Kind of sucks how Pikachu is useless after the story. I was just excited that they actually put also Pikachu and also Snorlax in the game. I thought that was going to be like, nope, that's your Pikachu in this game. So it's cool that you can technically have like 2 Pikachus. All right, what's nice about the way I've built this is that it's really easy for Pokemon to get around. Oh, not this way, though. To where we need them to go, because there's stairs and everything. So we can go this way, we can go down here. And we can all get on the lift to bring us across. And then there's an elevator. You can have Pikachu light up the town again, which I guess temporarily makes it brighter than normal. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. So we can have them come over here, and then I don't have stairs here. Hopefully that's not going to hinder anybody. Can I have a moment of your time? Oh, wait, I have stairs on me, though. We can just put them down real quick, right? There we go. And then they'll all follow me up here. So cool. Okay. So we wanted Electrode and Voltorb to live here.
Made a cheese platter for the school fundraiser. Forgot to buy crackers, so I broke up some stale pita chips I found in the back of the cabinet. Some of them were bendy, but I just pretended they were rustic.
All right, and then this building can be Pikachu and the Palmy line. Oh, the working register is also a habitat. We'll say empty house. Pikachu's home. And we're missing... Oh, environmental living level increased. We're missing somebody. Where's Pomo? I guess I didn't grab them. I had 5 already, that's right. Okay, we gotta go back to the beach. There's an option for can you make it brighter when talking to Pikachu. Oh. I didn't know. So, okay. We gotta be getting close to 10. Because I just decorated a couple buildings and moved a couple folks in there, and it was like, boom, level 9. So, yeah. There we go. There's Pomo. Pikachu has a quest outside the main story that has to do with Bleak Beach and electricity. Yeah, I think I did that one too. Because now there's Pichu as well, which we should probably go get them too, huh? I think Pichu is in Withered Wasteland right now. I wish there was an easier way to figure that out without having to go to each one of these places and say, show me Pokemon in this area. But this was the last place I remember Pichu being because I made the habitat here. But let's see. Pokemon in this area. Ah, yes. Okay, good. So Pichu is still here. Can you use the search function on the Pokedex? Oh, that's probably... Yeah, right? But can you do that for between areas? I just feed everyone berries to get level 10? Guess that works. Uh-oh. Okay, I moved Pichu... Where did I move Pichu? Back here? It would have been somewhere close to where I spawned them. This is where a search would come in, I guess. There's a button, but I haven't tried it yet. Search works within an area for sure. Like... But it might, I think it might just be over here. Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm just trying to go off memory because I think it's a little bit faster. All right, you follow me. Anyone else? Electric types? Probably not. Oops, I forgot to pick that stuff up. If you add a door to each floor of a block house, does it make it a new house? Yes. Yeah, you can like split up a... You can make a big box, and you can put a bunch of little boxes in it. I do wish that stairs... Like, there's something I could do to make a staircase or an elevator, like, separate the floors as different homes. But this is fine. I mean, this is still plenty of room for all of my Pokemon. Man, we're getting all sorts of sparkly bits today. Recipe for mosaic tiling. All right. All right, let's drop down here. They're probably going to go all the way around. I guess next we'll need to get Rocky Ridges to level 10.
A short showed someone who housed Mareep with Palmy take the fluff and Mareep left, and Palmy got upset. She was like, Palmy, why are you so attached to the fluff? Mareep leaves on the floor. Lobo,
That was so hard to understand. Is that just me? Look how hard all these Pokemon are working. It's great. Time to move them into their new homes. Oh, it's starting to get active over here. This is awesome. Anyone know if the star block from the museum is unlockable? I'm going to need to farm Pokemetal. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, wait. So, Palmo is going to live here. And then we're going to look up Pikachu. All right, want to move in here? I want to see what Pikachu potentially likes. Maybe they like to trade. And I can just have them move into the little shopping thing we made. Oh, there's the Denny as well. Is the Denny in this area? Okay. Pichu. I keep calling you Pikachu, I think. You like to generate, you like bright habitats, electronics, glass, cute, pretty flowers, fabric, sweet. Okay, so moving Pichu into the habitat we made is something I can do, but probably not something that's like super wise to do. Okay, that's fine. We can find another home for Pichu. Let me think. Maybe Pichu can live next door. And we can put Pikachu and Raichu in here as well. Remember the playroom we were talking about making? We put the little daycare thing up here. And it makes sense that little baby Pikachu or Pichu would be... What? Who is that? Yes, Porygon. What? Iron. Thank you. You may go now. Thank you. All right. It's hard to think. Let me get fluorescent lights first. Let's get that going. Can't hold any more items. That's not good. Okay. So one there. One there. Oh, shoot. It's always something, isn't it? Okay, let's put them... More electricity. No! I've definitely been dreading this moment. AJ, we'll see you later. Okay. Shoot. Oh, dang it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I finally tapped out of electricity. Okay. We need to make a generator. Oh my gosh, I'm trapped. It's fine. I can just... Oh, thank you. I forgot I was with an electric Pokemon. I was going to take the door down. Can you place another mini generator? Yes, but I think it would behoove me to keep making, like, water wheels or something somewhere. I'm carrying too much stuff, of course, so that's not good. Let me drop this, craft one of these. That did not free up any space. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Where'd it go? Where's my generator? Stardust was cool for like 3 seconds, so I haven't realized it was actually garbage. I know. It sounded like it had so much potential. I made the generator. It went somewhere in my inventory. I sorted my inventory like a dummy. And now it's gone. I just keep scanning my eyes. Oh, it's right here in my hotbar. I'm stupid. Alright, there we go. Windmill on the roof. That's a good idea for somewhere. I could actually put it in the park that we were talking about making. That would be a good idea. That way it's not like... Because I think on the roof would look a little odd, but the park... Definitely. For now, though, this little mini generator is powering our building just fine. So we talked about making this like a daycare up here. Oh, look at that. We got the Porygon up there. Charizard rug. This is not a very comfortable daycare. I might do something else up here. I'm sorry. I thought we had carpet up there. Let's go introduce ourselves. Oh, earlier Kristen said handy bag, and I missed it. I wish I knew what it was in reference to. This place looks really comfy. Oh, look, a human. Or wait, are you a Pokemon? Oh, you're looking for humans, huh? It was actually made by humans, but I don't know where they've all gone. They were just smart enough to make a construct as amazing as me, but they didn't. But they still did some pretty quirky stuff, like staying up all night and being late in the morning, or gobbling up all their snacks. Okay, I don't see any reason why Porygon 2 can't just live up here. Because it's a habitat. I mean, why not, right? And then I wanted to just throw a plant down just to see what would happen up here. Oh. Wow. It appears that it... Oops. It does not have any interaction at all with the air conditioner, but Animal Crossing, they did have that. Huh. A little disappointed. Where are my fluorescent lights? I gotta get back outside. This is outrageous. Porygon 2 actually doesn't like metal electronics. Did I read the decks right? Yeah, I think they said soft things and stuff. But how mad could they be living in their own habitat? You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Pichu is going to get stuck. Hopefully they can make it. But I don't mind leaving Porygon 2 there for now. You were looking for a mini generator. Oh, okay. And you said handy bag. Got it. Thank you. That's so weird that they wouldn't like the items that spawn, but it can't be too bad. Yeah. What's Trubbish doing up here? They all want to give me iron ore. That's why my dang pockets are full. I love seeing the Pokemon just walk around, though, and use all our stuff. This is awesome. Okay. What about this building? So this building is probably our most grand building that we've made. And it could definitely be home to a daycare, because, look, we got this nice carpeted floor up here. The elevator in the middle is a bit odd. But also, it's fun. I don't know. We could just shove a bunch of toys and stuff up here. Why not? Where's our big slide? Yeah. Like, we could put the slide, like... I don't know. There's not a lot of room for this stuff. Put it here. Slide looks so much better painted. It's not that good, is it? I don't really have a lot of toys on me right now. I could go see what I can make. I feel like I should paint some stuff. They're sliding into the wall. Come on now. What am I supposed to do? We wanted a daycare. I don't have like a lot of options. Maybe we can go in the back. And I can slide right out the window. How's that? What can we make? We can make the tire toy. I can technically make a sandbox, but what am I missing? Beach sand. Well, of course. That makes sense. Can always just hold the idea till there's a place that fits better. Yes, true. But also I could just make it too. So, don't have a lot of like playroom things, do I? We talked about doing a stage and stuff for Raichu. What is that habitat? Because that's how we spawn them, right? Feel like a park would be better than a daycare in this area. Huh. Inside a building, a park? There's the light up stage, which, okay. That's one spawn we could get. There's more that do a stage, though. Yeah, there's this one. Okay, so we're missing someone from this. A park outside the building. The sandbox was a bit disappointing. I thought that it would connect to make a bigger one, but it didn't. So I used path edges to make a larger one than a park. That's cool, though. Yeah, sandbox is a cute little item, but it doesn't... I thought it would be larger. So recital stage... Any other stage habitats? Ooh. A picturesque photo cutout board. Plus a mine would be excellent. Okay. Let's go back to Stone's Throw. We got some stuff to do. The sandbox was a bit disappointing. Oh, I already read that. The Pokemon toys in this game could be better, but they're not bad. Wish they slowed down the slide. I know. What the heck are we doing? Why don't they do that? I guess making an animation for that many Pokemon to slide down the slide, but then you just limit the amount of Pokemon who could do it. To keep it to the little babies and just animate those. It was probably just one of those decisions. They have to animate them climbing and then sliding down. Carrying too much stuff. Right. We should probably fix that first. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. They loaded my inventory with iron, first of all. I just have a stone. Go ahead and put this down and pick it back up. Yeah, they could just hop to the slide, I guess. No, don't craft. What else? What else? What else? I don't know. I grabbed so many decorations that I still want on my person because I might use them. What about toys? There's yarn. Electric guitar. I have a speaker. I'm gonna need more. Ow. There's always dolls, too. Blaming the sweet Pokemon for filling your pockets, all to avoid admitting you're the klepto like everyone else. I am trying to build something. Spaceship is a good toy. Berry clock is pretty cute. Could do a CD player. here's this. That's what I was looking for. And then my lighting chest might actually have some of the light. Yeah, I got the lights. Oh, you're carrying too much. Really? Okay, I'm obviously not using these or these or these. Would a torch be... Yeah, I'll just put it in here. It's lighting. Why not? All right, so I made the stage. Oh, yeah, the microphone, which I don't know if I can craft or not, but I'm kind of tempted to try. Oh, we were going to make a trash can earlier. Let's make like 5, 6 trash cans. Teresa, how's it going? That'd be cool with the sandbox, I have to admit, but I think the reason being sandy gas that pops up when they play. Could have implemented it. Yeah, you just put it like one little tile would have like the sandy gas. I think it could have been done. Ah, there's that. Can I make speakers? Yeah, if the sandbox is connected though, you could reserve a tile. Oh, ship steering wheel is a good toy for our playroom, whatever we end up doing. So yeah, I can make these. Oh, you know what? I actually have strange strings. I think I found those recently, so I could probably make both of these guitars. So, oh, you know what? Fancy pen would be good for reception, except I'm holding too much. Maybe I should start decorating. That might help. I don't think I have the recipe for speakers. I might have to just see if I can buy them. J. Marie, how's it going? Very much enjoying the stream. Thank you. It's mostly just me with full pockets being frustrated at my full pockets at this point. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Full pockets is the way to level 10. Yeah. Oh, we got to go check out how close we are to level 10. Peach, you still with me? Yep. Nice. Tons of money. Oh, I can buy the speakers. I just saw that. Ooh, okay. I need one speaker. And I need this is also a tempting item just for the vibes. Shop flooring recipe. This would be a good one, I think. Rough wall? I don't have a rough wall recipe? Really? I thought I'd been making rough walls. Maybe these are something different. Okay, buy shop floor. Try not to buy everything yet, because I'm still... Pokemon Center wall recipe, though. That's cool. I'm still kind of broke. And I did buy a speaker already. Oh, I don't want to buy those yet. There's some really cool stuff here. Okay. Oh, come on. Researcher's desk habitat still active, but like no one's living there. I wish I could buy more vending machines. I think I tapped out the store today on vending machines. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm trying to decide if, like, we work on the Rocky Ridges tomorrow. Even though I'm probably gonna get this level 10 tonight, I'm like sitting here just thinking to myself, like, ooh, I know I'm gonna stream this tomorrow. Should we start trying to get Rocky Ridges to level 10, or should I keep decorating until all these buildings feel like they're more done? But I have so much work to do here. Like, it would be like 10 more streams to like make this place feel finished. I might just keep working on it slowly, you know, just chipping away. Okay, so I thought it'd be cool to put the Plusseln Minen thing in here, right? Where are they? Gonna have to strain my eyeballs again trying to find this stuff. So there's the stages we grabbed. That's not it. This. The Plusseln Minen cutout. Now, they don't center on this window, which would have been really nice. They technically center on this window, though. Maybe we'll have it go down here. And then we need 2 little spotlights around it. Oh, okay, we need more electricity in here. Go do Rocky Ridges next. Leave this place on the back burner. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so Pichu just lit those up for us. Where'd the tire toy go? Oops, that's a ceiling fan. Tire toy. Put this like right here. And that's a playland habitat, which was not necessarily what I was trying to do, but we got to put fluorescence or something in the ceiling here. Where'd they go? Where'd you go? There they are. Okay. Someone's gonna bonk their head on this one. How far away did I put them? 1. And we have roof access here, so we could definitely put, let me swap these. We can definitely put electricity on the roof. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get Plusseln Minen. That has to do it, right? Could be a completely different Pokemon, though, just to troll us. Yeah, so... Oh, I see. We did a flat kind of design on this roof. And we're going to do a bridge here. I don't know if I want to put a generator up here, then. Maybe we need to do... You know what we need to do? We need to put a transmitter here. Oh. There's a transmitter here, and it died. We need to put a... That's 1 block. Okay. If I put a transmitter here, it would probably reach the other lights in the roof, and it would still look intentional, I guess. Because I could do it on either side. So where is it? Where are my transmitters now? Did I run out? I'm afraid to craft anything because I keep running out of space. But I might have actually used them all finally. Let's just make some. There we go. Just push you off the roof. Mini generators wouldn't look too out of place, but there's not like a ton of room up there. I think I might actually put a fence up there too at some point. I gotta put the bridge. Oh, so much to do. Crap. Okay. Let's do like 10 of these. And then one of these. Toy in front of the window. Tire to in front of the window, safety first. It's part of the habitat. I shouldn't do that. I need the slide to not be bonking the fluorescent light. Oh, you don't have to do that. You can do it to the door, though. Can you let me in this door? Thank you. I'm going to put a generator here. Eventually. Once I figure out where they went. Again. Wait, did I just see it? No. So this is all my crafting materials. I hate not being able to find stuff. I'm so bad at it. There we go. Second page, bottom row. It's always that like someone sees it and they type it out, but I finally had already found it. But I appreciate the help. Okay. Eat a salad for some extra juice here, and then get into this mode. And we are going to take these transmitters, and we are going to carve out a spot for them here. And here. There. Looks good. And everything's lit up in there. Nice. A couple more toys in this room. I have a few things I brought from home. For example... For example, we have the berry wall clock. And we have the spaceship, which is a little bit larger than I thought. Well, I don't know. I suppose it's about the size I expected. Anything else? Okay. Oh, right. And the little pirate wheel thing. Actually, this is kind of cool, right? And the spaceship can go over there, or I don't know. It'll be right there. Charizard rug, yeah. Should be like by the slide here. Underneath this. Maybe like that. All right, yeah, a little playroom. There you go. But now we need to put stuff on the bottom floor because that's what's actually going to be considered a home if we want Pichu to move into it and Pikachu and Raichu in the future. So what is this room? What is this whole building? And I don't know the answer to that. I don't even know why I decided to put the elevator in the middle. Because it just makes it so difficult to do anything in here. Feels like I should put some vending machines in here at some point. But failing that for now. Do I have those partitions from earlier that I stole? I have like 2 partitions, right? Yeah, like what if...
Brought a bundt cake to a baby shower. I baked it in a flower pot because I couldn't find my real pan. Rinsed it first, but it still had some dirt smell. I told people it was earthy. No one really asked questions, but the looks on their faces when they tried it said a lot.
Can't hold it. I'm trying to hold it. Should I do that? I feel like I should make a proper bathroom. I feel weird about that. Thinking. Lights would be good in here. And that would count as furniture as well. Maybe I'm finally out. Let me make some more. Been well since I caught alive. I got all my areas to level 10 today. Ooh, congrats! We're about to get Skylands to 10, I think. I just gotta start moving Pokemon into places, but I'm trying to get these buildings prepared. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want that. There we go. And we're out of power again. Fantastic. Pichu, let me out. Let me out. Okay. What were their likes again? Oh, I don't know. Whatever I tell them they like. Hopefully. Hopefully that's good enough. Because I'm just tired of looking it up. Listen, I'm making an office park. Y'all want to live here or what? No? Well, too bad. I might just put this one here. There we go. Okay. This building is lit up. Now, it needs more furniture to be considered a house. A vending machine would have been great. I don't have any more. I'm going to be reminded that a grass patch is also a home. I'm just trying to think of what I have on me already that could be good for, like... Should I slap the ceiling fan somewhere? No. I'm trying to decide if, like, what if I put, like, a register or something back here? But there's this elevator, you know what I mean? There's a carpet and some plants and benches. Probably fine. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe just make it like a lobby, like bench, like focus on like lobby stuff. You're right. Just put lobby stuff. Don't overthink it. I'm overthinking it. So here's some chairs. There's a wooden bench. A perfectly fine wooden bench. There's also iron bench. Very, very, you know, modern and whatever. Industrial. That's the word I was looking for. Industrial. And you said plants. I can't really craft any plants. I have some on me. I guess I could use them. There's also, yeah, like this could be a job for magazine racks or a bookshelf or... wall calendar is always like a nice item. I have 9 Pokemon in my home because I filled it up and then ended up with 3 habitats that spawned. We did it! We got level 10! I didn't even do anything yet. I really feel like this was without trying. Like, if you were to just spam furniture in buildings, like, you get level 10 like that. It'd be nothing. I've hardly even begun, it feels like. Where's all that stuff I just crafted? Okay, so calendar. Maybe this will be in the middle here. And then we said benches. Hey, you want to live here? Okay, Pichu now lives here. And we'll probably put all the Pikachu family in here. Got most of mine to town without trying, just fixing up all the paths and broken houses. Yeah. Sleeps on the bench immediately. Nice. I do have some plants. What about these extravagant flowers? These are kind of small. Nice looking. They're kind of like just the right size, aren't they? Put them in these corners here. I have two. Just to make it look even nicer. Why not? Eventually vending machines, I think. So I have more buildings to decorate. I got that one still. I still got to do like something for these birds up here because they all live up there and they hate it. Like, all those birds are miserable. If we just sort by all in this area. Like, Corviknight. Nice breezes, metal stuff, shiny stuff, containers, wooden stuff, bitter flavors. I would love to do something for the birds to make them a little happier. Wattrel and that whole line are here. So we have Kilowattrel and Wattrel. Electronics, ocean vibes, gatherings, slender objects, dry flavors. I think fencing up here would be really cool, and yeah, I'm gonna build this out a little bit nicer, I think, than what I'm talking about right now. I think I want to put some fences. We got to put the bridge still. I have another air conditioning unit, by the way. We can put that up here. It's just taking up space. I love these things. They're so cool. All right. Did I put any lights up there? Oh, no. I was going to make... That's right. We were going to 3D print some lights for this room. I forgot about that. Well, we got to go to the Pokemon Center anyway, so let's head out over. Miss Scheller, how's it going? I saw someone build a giant tree house inside it on each leafy bit was for bird Pokemon. That's pretty smart. There it is. Level 10. Finally. So now I just have Bleak Beach and, which should be easy, and Rocky Ridges that need to be level 10. So yeah, I think I will switch it up tomorrow and work on Bleak Beach, but we have more to do right now. Let's buy our rare Pokemetal. Let's buy the Pokemon Center. I'm specifically talking about the Skyland Pokemon Center kit. And we can upgrade the Pokemon Center over where I live to this one because I really like it. Any other cool recipes? Oh, we can make the gaming PC recipe. I don't want to make those yet, but it's cool. I can make the bed and the PC. It's just the money right now. I already just spent 1,000 on the Pokemon Center. All right, let's head over to Stone's Throw. This game feels so endless. Like, I just spent 3.5 hours over here. 3.5 hours of attempting to focus on, like, making this area feel finished. And I'm thinking, we got the whole area around the Silphco building, and we got the city I made, and we have all this decorating we got to do. And I just pecked away at it little by little. Peck, 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 peck. Nothing decorated to, like, a really impressive standard. It just kind of, like, is enough to be passable. Oh, I see that you put things in the building. Very nice. And I just feel like I'm nowhere near finished with even, like, a fraction of the stuff. You know about Animal Crossing? Like, you get to a point with your island where you're like, oh, this is done. Like, I've done everything I could think to do. I've filled up every tile of this island. Like, every tile of this island is accounted for. It's either there's nothing there because I want it that way, or I know exactly what goes there and I put it there. Pokopia is a different beast. There's just no end in sight. You'll just never feel like you got it to a point where you're like, I am satisfied with, you know, how all of this looks. No, there's always going to be 20 projects at a time. I love this. I'm not mad about it. But it's never going to feel complete. You will always just be peck, peck, peck. Because like these buildings here look nice, but they're empty inside. I saw a Japanese player turn the Silphco building into a giant tree with multiple houses. That's cool. Seeing people like do things to the Silphco building would be wild because I don't want to touch it. I'm glad it looks like how it looks. Someone's inside? Get out of there. Fossil, you got one? Remember? I do have a fossil. Pretty neat. I want that space suit. What can I trade you? I got all kinds of stuff on me. I'm going to trade you this block and this block and these blocks. And then I got to trade you something actually worth something. How about sand? And then...
Hey, Michelle, _iDreamThings just subscribed.
Michelle, thank you. Thanks for subscribing on Twitch. Appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, and if you linked your Twitch to your Discord, you can get access to Crosswalk, our Pokopia Cloud Island. You have 29 brown crates. I do have 29 brown crates, but I do like my crates. I don't want to like just run out of crates. Oh wow, gold is worth quite a bit. Perfect. One astronaut, please. Yeah, I figured it out. Appreciate you. 2,000. Well, we already know gold's worth a lot. 1, 2, 3. I don't really need another postcard-size painting, so thanks for that. All right, you are dismissed. Trade time's over. Get out. Out of the Pokemon Center. We're renovating it. Oh, boop. There it is. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of supplies. Okay. I guess I have to dismiss the gaggle of Pokemon by that building now, which I've been hesitant to do. But we gotta get some Pokemon on this thing. While got laid off. Oh, Elekid's here. Okay. All right. Or Elekid. I don't know how to say their name. It's one I've not heard said out loud. That someone knows what they're talking about. All right, you're finally dismissed. It's been weeks they've been waiting outside this house. But congratulations. All right, follow me. Keep following me. Everyone follow me. Follow me. Follow me. You also follow me. Nobody leave. Nobody leaves. Everybody get to work. Okay. We need a building Pokemon. Or no, a bulldoze Pokemon. Who bulldozes? Follow me. Oh, okay. We need a gathering Pokemon and a bulldozing Pokemon. All right, you are dismissed. Who bulldozes in this area? The Snorlax gang. All right. I'll have to go grab one. I do love the way my little town here is coming along, too. It's so cool. All right. We'll go ahead and rally Munchlax here. And then I'll need to find a gathering Pokemon. Oh, there they are. There they are. So you follow me, and we gotta go summon Munchlax. All right. Let's go. Is Poliwag still following me? Uh-oh. No, they're not. Okay. Post the video Discord. Yeah, I saw that pop up. Wow. Just the thumbnail is like wild. We're going to see so many cool builds from this game. It's going to be years. I do feel like this game has that kind of staying power. I think Nintendo finally like cracked the code for like Minecraft for people who like Nintendo. Not that they can't just play Minecraft, but a Nintendo-y Minecraft. Pokopia did it. I think we arrived, you know? There we go. Start remodeling. This won't take long. Okay, an hour. Still, I'm not going to wait for it, but cool. Now I'll have like the really awesome Pokemon Center out here. My only regret is the corners. I wish I had tucked my cobblestone right under there. Or this is actually this path I should have put under, but that's fine. Drenko's Builders is with a cute Pokopia filter or Pokemon filter, yeah. Oh, I keep meaning to print these lights. How many times did I say I was going to do that today? Get back over there. Print those lights. I need like 4. And I'll probably need another generator too. 1,000? Yeah. I guess I'm just going to keep adding generators. I don't know. It's just so much easier than putting down a windmill and then getting Pokemon to come build it. You know what I mean? How do you get black dye? So, you're going to need Smeargle. And Smeargle's habitat is really easy. It's an easel and like a stool. I don't know if you need a specific stool or not. And then you get Smeargle really fast. At least I did. And you have to just do the things you normally do. You find Pokemon who can crush, and you just give them berries. And there's a chart somewhere that shows you which berries have a chance to give you black dye and which ones have a chance to give you white dye. It's not guaranteed. But that's why you just want to like double down, just keep giving them berries, so hopefully someone delivers what you want. Oh, right. I was trying to 3D print those. I don't have what I need for this. 10 Pokemetal. All right, we got to go back to Rocky Ridges. When can I craft these lights? These square lights are the coolest lights in the game, and I still can't craft them. Need black for Umbreon's house. Ooh, that'll look. I bet that's going to be nice. You need to be cooler to be able to craft them. You know, you don't have to be mean. This is so uncalled for. What did I do? Why? Why be mean? We need to go into here to get the Pokemetal. Pokemetal is why we're here. I'm actually going to... Oh, good. I was going to say, I'm going to take out some of this and throw some copper in, because I was out, but... There we go. But I can go ahead and take this out and put these in, and then take this and put them in there. There. Tomorrow that'll all be done. I had to find someone online who was willing to have people over to collect that cube light recipe. They made the best stuff and the hardest to find. I know. Because I didn't tell you we're live. What do you want me to do? Okay? What am I supposed to do? If Twitch and YouTube refuse to send out notifications, which happens all the time, all I can do is say, join my Discord, and I'll try and remember to ping everybody, which I did. If you're in the Discord, you can you can put yourself in the role to hear different pings as they happen. I try not to at everyone, pretty much ever. I don't know what's going to happen if Discord keeps impoopifying, by the way. I'm really over it. I've been like hesitant to even advertise that there's a Discord server because I'm worried one day I'm going to shut it down. I'm not even kidding. The only thing preventing it right now is that it hasn't gone in full impoopified yet, and also there's things I need it for. But things are moving in a direction I do not like. Michelle got both notices. See, and that's wild, too, because it's the same stream. And some people got notified and some people didn't. What's wrong with Discord? First of all, they're trying to go public. And so the service is just noticeably worse all the time because of that one thing. They're starting to put more intrusive ads. Just yesterday, I got an ad that was covering the top right corner of the screen. And it wasn't even like a good ad. It didn't even make sense. Like, what is that? There's no good ads in my opinion, but like, it was not an ad that looked like an ad. It looked weird. Anyway, so that keeps happening. But then, the biggest thing people are worried about right now is ID verification. Because Discord is already proven that they can be hacked and like leak all of your identifying information thanks to the UK and like their laws forcing people to like give their ID to everybody. And so now that's becoming more of a global push, and Discord's like trying to get ahead of it by just being like, okay, we'll implement it now, and people freaked out, and so they put it off for a while. But it's not dead. They're gonna eventually do it. And supposedly if you don't do your ID, it'll be fine. Like, you'll just lose access to, like, not safe for work features, which I'm not using, so I don't really care, but I don't know what, like, for example, one of the features that you lose access to is stages, which we could use stages. It has nothing to do with not safe for work. It's just like it's a voice chat where I can pull people on stage and talk and everyone else can listen. I don't know why regular voice chat's okay, but stages aren't. So stuff like that you couldn't use unless you give them your ID, and I don't trust them with my ID because they've already failed to protect people's data. So I'm not gonna stay there if the service becomes unusable thanks to the ID thing. And I would like to think a lot of people aren't gonna stay. Oh, nice, new Pokemon. I'd like to think a lot of people aren't gonna stay there, and there's a lot of alternatives people are sharing, but like none of them are really up to par with Discord, and it's gonna take like a lot more people going to those platforms before one actually kind of takes off, right? This is like asking people to change their phone number and phone provider at the same time. Is there no new Pokemon up here? Are they on the roof? Hey, Jalen. Haven't gotten ads in Discord. I'm in Australia. The ones I'm talking about they seem kind of rare, but they're getting there. Where did you even spawn? That was a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, I'm sure it's comfy.
I joined a financial planning class. Step 1, get money I dropped out.
Yeah, I can show you. I'm not going to show you, but I could tell you where the ad is for me. I closed the pop-up, but right now on my Discord window on PC, where the X button is, like you can X out of Discord, you can push the square to make it full screen. You move your mouse to the right, there's a little leaf. It looks like the eco symbol in a car. And it's for Last Meadow Online. If I click on it, that's the sound. It's like a game I can just play, I guess. What the heck is this? Go away! Okay. Maybe that's not an ad. Maybe they just literally added a game to Discord for some reason. I don't know. To me, that's an ad. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know. I just want a chat app to meet with the community. So yeah, that's my rant, I guess, if you can call it that. I'm not pushing the Discord super hard right now because I'm worried it's just gonna get worse. Anyway, not to be bummed out. Let's go into this building and put these lights in. Okay, so 1. Oh. They don't light up very much of the room. I thought these would provide... They glow and I like it, but I thought they would like light up the room. Oh boy, okay. Listen, I spent a lot on these, but I could use them somewhere more striking. What do I do about lighting up this room? Oh, we could use the little tiny lights on the walls. These things provide a decent amount, and they go on walls. Okay, well, not they don't provide like a ton of light. Oops. Great. It's going to be really hard to target that. Okay, thanks. We need a... I thought they did a good amount of light in the other rooms, but on the walls here, they're not doing much. A good amount of light? What's that? Could we put a light there? Something's in the way. Dang it. We need another transmitter. Just trying to figure out where to put it. Ooh. What if we put it up on the roof with the birds, and because it will be hidden in the ceiling, and we can put something in the middle here on top of it. Maybe. Would we do that? Maybe we go here. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, because the elevator's hiding it. Okay, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's also fine. And it provided light to the little lights. That's good. Okay. Let me get back up there. Can I just, like, float up there? No. I have to use the elevator. I thought I could float through the elevator shaft. Here. That looks like a face. I can't take that seriously. Just put one in the middle. Oh, dang it. I knew that was going to happen. There. All right, this room has a nice little glow to it. And I don't know what to do in here, but, you know, it works, I suppose. We talked about doing a conference room at some point. What about, what about an office table? Of course. I guess I would need like 2 of these to like put them side by side, and then we could try to make a little conference room out of them. It's not going to center, no matter what I do. Counters, I guess. It would be very easier to put a bunch of light everywhere than you have enough light. Did you make it an office? I made an office already. I was trying to make things... I was trying to just do different stuff in each room, you know? I just want to see what this looks like. Coffee room. We kind of did that too in the house in the building right over there. We have like a little lounge with coffee cups and stuff. None of these are like well executed, but the intent is there. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Like we make a conference room table out of these counters, which actually looks pretty legit. Oh dear. No, go away. I'm busy. I'll need more office chairs. Oops. But yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? I thought it'd be cool to put like the big chair at the head of the table, but it's not an even number. Or it is an even number. Haven't made the gym yet. No, I'm missing some blocks. I really want to restore it to its former glory, but I'm still missing some blocks to do that. They're just coming up here to fill my inventory with iron. Put a coffee cup on the table. Yeah, we can put some stuff on it. Put like laptop, scattered papers, coffee cup. tablet. And I think I have some plants on me. Yeah, maybe we can finally use those. Okay. Chairs is what I'm really here for. I need like 4 more of these. Okay. Neat. I'll have to make the lobby something so people can actually, like, live in here. Can you turn the Pokemon cries down? You can turn the Pokemon cries down. Best discovery ever made. Oh. I'm going to consider that. When I'm playing by myself, I do like to know when they're, like, trying to get my attention. But on stream and stuff, when I'm trying to focus on some project, it can be very annoying. A little boardroom, right? Put a laptop on this person's chair. Someone's coming up here, I think. Or they're using another elevator somewhere else. There's a lot of elevators in this town. Oh, this tablet's huge. Okay, put the tablet, like... This is, like, massive. I didn't even realize how big this was. Tablet. Put the documents like that. Where'd the coffee cup go? Where's that coffee cup? I made a coffee cup. I know I have it. Just for now, put the plant. There. People live in there. Why not add some beds? Oh, people don't live there. Pokemon do. They don't need beds. They can sleep on benches or the ground. If I had to add beds to every single build, it would just be too boring, I guess. I found the coffee cup finally. All right, we've decked out that conference room table. The very busy meeting. Sprinklers really caught me off guard. Like, what's happening up here? Oh, crap. I thought it was falling down here. Place looks so much better with light, though. I like looking at the buildings from outside. The plant and the conference room, like, all this stuff looks so good. We got to figure out this room, this one, too. But yeah, this is awesome. I still have some counters, so we could put them... We'll do more, but actually, let's do Pokemon Center ones. This is like Animal Crossing. No, it's more like Minecraft, and definitely a lot of Animal Crossing vibes for sure. I'm not saying it doesn't have those, but the more I play it, the less I feel like it feels like Animal Crossing. It appeals to the same crowd for sure. I think it's very similar to Dreamlight Valley, but without all the microtransaction hullabaloo. And it is very, very, very similar to like Minecraft. It's like it just has a lot of that going for it. I need one more. Shoot. And register. Dinkum, yeah. A lot of Dinkum. Minecraft. Anything else I could put in the lobby of this building to make it technically a finished room? We never even got to decorate the streets today. Oh my gosh, there's so much I can still do. Plants, but I can't make any plants. I need to be able to make all the plants that I keep having to steal. I guess these items are fine. Wish I could craft vending machines. Calendars are always good to just get something on a wall, add furniture to the room. Yeah, that's fine. That must be a quest, because that little thought bubble will not go away. Okay, register. Where is it? I made one. As always, just keep losing stuff. Here it is. Put it right in the center. Except that's not where I meant to put it. There we go. So people will be able to come in here and take advantage of some trades. That's cool. And I'll throw a calendar on the wall, like, right here. Looking good. It's nice. It just doesn't belong there, I don't think. All right. It's a little shop. That's good. Yeah. I gotta go talk to that Pokemon up there. It obviously it wants to give me a quest, so let's just go see. I just had a super good idea. You know, there's always a bunch of waste paper lying around here. We could pick it all up and clean up the town and also make mini bookcases. What? So if you take crumbled waste paper to Matang and ask nicely, they'll turn it into paper. But you can make a mini bookcase. Okay. We already have that Pokemon, so... Anyone's hoping you can make 4 mini bookcases and set up around town. Why? For what? I'm just gonna do it because I've been complaining that I need furniture anyway. It'll be nice to get another quest done. Let's go back up to our conference room. All right. Mini bookcase. You can put a couple of them. Put them there. Why not? Actually, it looks kind of cool. Just want something to read. None of them can read as far as I'm aware. I love that the buildings are basically done, though. Just running back and forth, using the elevators. Like, yeah, it feels like a real little city. Oh, look. I didn't know they hung out up on top of here. Yay. Sweet. I guess Snivy could just live here for now. Eventually I might move them, but nothing from here yet. Next thing I wanted to do was figure out the stage. And maybe that could be on the roof. On one of the roofs. Just for fun. I don't know. Of course I can't center it. Oh, I can center it here. Well, that's kind of cool, right? It'd have to be powered, of course, but I think the layout was something like this, and then we need 2 speakers. And as long as I get it powered, that's a habitat. But it needs... the whole building needs power. This one, this is one of the last buildings I did, and it's not done. I still got to get the staircase finished. And I think hiding power in the staircases is pretty easy. Or under them or whatever. Because we could just, like, pop one right there. Then up here, oh man, I have no idea. Ew. How am I gonna power this? I did this so weird. This feels like one of those moments where you would just throw a transmitter like by the air conditioning unit because it looks industrial enough. But then how do you bridge? How do you bridge them together? If I did one here, would it... Hmm? Did you light up? No. So you could do one here, maybe. Oh, did I need that one there? I thought it could reach. Well, that lit up the stage. I just don't know if that's a full habitat or not. Can't make a makeshift planter with flower beds. You can make... Yes, you could do that. So we're just down yet. The clock is telling me it's 4:23 p.m. Like, what happened to Saturday? This is what I was looking for. Yeah, so this... You haven't discovered this habitat. What are you talking about? This should work. Everything's here. Is it because the speakers are not... Oh, I have to discover the habitat. Got it. All right. Wigglytuff, or someone will probably spawn there. So much to do. I've barely even begun with this place, but it looks a lot better. I'm pretty happy with it. And I think the plan tomorrow will be... We got to start tackling the Rocky Ridges. That doesn't mean we need to, like... finish it, but I do think we can get it to level 10 tomorrow. There's a lot of obvious stuff I need to do over there, and there's a lot of more, like, stuff that's up in the air. So that's the plan. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow at the earlier part of the day. This was a later stream for me. And you'll notice less streams right now. It's not necessarily because I'm playing any less Pokopia. I'm just working on another project that is going to be for the video side of the channel, and it's just taken a lot of time. So I'm hoping maybe next week I can show it to you, but I don't know. It might be a week from there, or it might be a month. I don't know. But just stay tuned. I'm pretty excited about it. So yeah, that's what's going on. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. My buttons aren't working correctly. I will see you, like I said, tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is for you, and I'll catch you later.